View story recap. Sure.
After receiving an invitation
We'll watch
from
this.
Jade's Anti-Destruction Alliance, the Astral Express set its course for Himeko's home.
Okay.
In this world, blessed by the elation,
Okay.
having managed this world for many years, the IPC seeks to
You're right,
meanwhile,
controlling the AI on games,
General
then...
Yao Guang,
Yep.
the Xianzhou envoy,
She
to
said, fuck
uncover
your
the
destruction
truth
allegiance, gave
behind
them back to
the
Sunday.
meanwhile. We journeyed to the
Right, we
school
found out
tied
that
to
Sparksy and
Himeko's
Sparkle, we still don't know who
family.
the
After
fucking
seeing
Imagine
through
is.
the illusion,
And then they became
I
one, they had
encountered a
sex.
mysterious girl named Evanesia.
Evanesia. Then we fought her, beat her ass.
At the close of the supplicant's first
Oh, right, and it ended with
greater mysteries.
Himiko's
emerged.
dad showing up, saying Himiko was dead, and Himiko said the same thing about her dad, so we don't know who's fucking real.
Himiko's
Okay. Wait. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll be back. Alrighty then. I thought the music would keep playing, so now I'm the fool. Alright. Sweet. And now, let us resume. By the way, just letting you guys know right now, if YouTube starts spoiling shit, I am going to just not look at the YouTube chat. Because we can at least put Twitch chat into emote
Life
only.
is as ephemeral as
Which
dew
YouTube,
on
you
a
really
leaf,
need to get your shit together.
and full of worldly strife.
I'm blowing them up, dude. Kohi, those emotes, by the way, I just responded. Fire emotes. Bum-ba-na-na-na. Oh, right here. Sweet. Let's continue the trailblaze. Shortly after the SparksyCon
Miss
fiasco.
March, please look straight into my eyes,
Chiba.
just like that.
Oh, she was the...
Now,
Yeah.
I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me,
Okay.
and do so in the same tone of voice.
Okay.
What is happening?
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Is that not the
The
phrase
sky is
that
blue,
Sparkle
not a
told us?
dazzling display of sparks.
Though dazzling sparks may light
The
up
mixing is
the
horrible.
night sky,
Or this part, yeah.
they can never
Thank you for the raid, Duckface.
outshine the eternal silence of stars.
Well, dang. Also, how's it going, YouTube? If you're watching this, welcome. We're doing this live on twitch.tv/CyYuVtuber. Remember to use code CyYu for your next gamer subs order to get 10% off. And, hi, you. It's CyYu. Welcome.
Are you kidding? That's one sentence?
Yo, me.
Okay, though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars?
You nailed it.
Very good.
Very good.
No, that wasn't part of it.
The internet is both an umbilical cord
What is
and a
happening?
waste duct for the mind, through which humanity's thirst for elation gave birth to the twisted Sparksy.
What?
Whoa
Are you
there.
teaching her PR?
That's
What
a
is
bit
this?
Much. Maybe he can be the one to say it?
Oh, PR. What are you guys up to? What kind of crazy talk is that?
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from
According
the
from the
Intellatron
human and
Emotional
alliteration
Baseline
emotional
Test.
baseline test. Fuck, I fucked it up.
I
said
carefully observe
illiterate.
the subject's micro-expressions and
Words
tone
are hard.
changes at the moment they say the name Sparksy, to check if they are infected by a memetic virus.
Oh,
So, I passed the test, right?
that's cute. I fuck with that.
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly
nah.
don't need to worry about you.
Bum.
Should you find yourself experiencing any live stream addiction withdrawal symptoms later,
What?
feel free to contact the
Live stream
Department of
addiction
Aberration
withdrawal
Defense
symptoms?
Staff.
Yo, when you're not watching
We'll
your
provide
Oshi
you
and
with
subscribing.
a series
God.
of corrective behavioral
Subscribe.
treatments.
You're handling this like a real pro, Miss Kuchiba. Has this kind of thing happened before?
Oh my god, why
It's
does the water
impossible to
fucking have an
predict what will
eyeball?
happen during
What
the
the hell did you
Phantasmoon
just
games.
say?
Once, a supplicant reversed the definitions of truth and lies, which nearly caused a massive civil unrest.
Of course.
After that incident,
Oh my god!
we incorporated Memetic treatment into the Department of Aberration Defense's emergency safety protocols.
Chat, I know why this face looks familiar. I know why this face looks familiar. This coloring, this shading, bro, it reminds me of, hold up. I've worked with this VTuber before. Well, I've worked with this artist to make a VTuber model before. It's camo. Dude, not this coloring style, but there are some eyes and even the way the eye shape is. Hold up. There was, yeah, this one. This is a dangerous game, by the way, that I'm doing this on Google. But look, it's like the same coloring style. It's like this softness, not overly saturated, but it's really pretty. They were actually the artists that did the first sci-fi model, by the way. So that's why I was like, wait a minute, why this look familiar?
Sparksy Khan didn't cause any casualties this time. But if your partner hadn't stopped Sparksy from spreading the virus, she might have turned into a calamity-level aberration.
Calamity level.
Without proper containment measures, a calamity-level aberration can destroy dozens of cities as it spreads. That's the scale we're talking about.
Aberration?
That's the Department of Aberration Defense's term for them. It usually refers to Imaginae infused with wish power who have lost control and begun to run amok. Over time, though, it's become a label that gets slapped onto any hazardous entity.
So what level of aberration am I?
You? An aberration? What are you talking about? Though, I gotta say, you do look pretty weird with that mask on.
I'm not wearing a mask.
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in some card game.
Dude, that
Right
card
then,
game is fire.
that's all for the required checkup. If you're interested in aberration calamity threat levels and how they're classified, you might want to take a look at this document. Do bear in mind that causing damage of the aforementioned scale during the Phantasmoon games will cause you to be classified as an aberration
Oh.
and dealt with accordingly.
Oh. Planet Arcadia has a 5. Yeah. Ghost level. Fiend level. Calamity level. Cataclysmic level. Ooh, can I be an apocalypse level? A level threat capable of causing civilization. Why are we going to become a apocalypse level?
Are
I have
we
a feeling.
just ignoring that poster of the person bending over with their cheeks out to get an injection?
How dare you?
Love your streams. Thanks for being awesome from the always
Thank
lurker.
you, fluffy fat foo dog. Thank you for the 26 months. How dare you point out my headshot?
Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you. Remember Lyndon Scott? The man who served as
I
your
forgot
tour
they
guide?
killed Scott!
He was murdered.
What?
Oh no, Scott. No. Bro, hearing that Scott got murdered is when Peter heard that Paul died in the Marvel comics. Or that Paul was killed. Ah, dude, no, that fucking blows. Nah, that's
Yeah, the Scott we knew was, a really tenacious opponent.
No
We're
one
sure.
mourns the wicked!
Both the ID and genetic information of the deceased matched that
dead.
of Mr. Scott's. You said he was once your opponent?
Right.
You don't suspect us, do you? I wouldn't exactly call Scott a friend, but But we'd never do anything like that to him.
That is true. Have fucking empathy for people, even if you don't like them.
young
Yeah, they
lady.
died. Fuck, that does suck.
I haven't even started asking questions
Well,
yet.
maybe not all of them. You know what I mean?
Of course.
Scott
There's
didn't
no
do anything
way the renowned
too
heroes of the
malicious to us.
Express would harm some lowly IPC employee simply because they had a problem with him. And more importantly, both of you have solid
Oh, you want her to
alibis.
stop bringing back Scott?
The initial results of our investigation suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasmoon games.
I got a
I'm
couple of
informing
girl
you
moments
both
right
of this to warn you
For certain
to be
people,
extremely
valid.
careful.
If
The
Scott comes back as a
Phantasmoon games
5-star,
are far from a simple
I
game
might have to give you
intended
VIP
for
UK,
passing the time
Yukon.
or relaxation. Anyway, I wish you success.
Scott, our worstie.
Farewell.
Oh my god. Farewell, Kachiba.
God. Could he actually... I just can't
Bro,
believe
and before
it.
Scott got turned into a monkey,
But
and he's like,
it was
I'm
Miss
back,
Kachiba
Bana.
who told
It's a
us,
pleasure
so
to see you again, my rival,
it must
Bana.
be true. So, the Phantasmoon games. Pretty frightening, huh? What's your take?
I'm having a great time. I don't feel so good, Mr. Scott. I don't care at all with such a Simba. I want to find out the truth.
Yeah. Even though Scott pops up now and
If
then to
we
give us a bit
ask
of
Scott
trouble,
back to life for
I
Aha,
still feel
I'm actually
bad
going to
about
lose it.
him dying so suddenly during
Shout out to
the
the eyeball.
Phantasmoon games like this. And without even knowing why.
If the killer is here for the Phantasmoon games, they might become our enemy soon.
Or maybe they've been our enemy
the
all along.
Phantasmoon games.
Yes, that is what we're participating in. You're way too young to sigh like that. Who are you, Welt?
Good thing Himeko entrusted this mission to the two of us.
Hey, Hoya, do me a solid so I can get that
Imagine
VIP.
that the Great March herself would be stopped at the doorstep in the very first round. Forget it. I'm not like you. I was never hero material to begin with. Normally my hands can't even keep up with my brain when I play video games. You're definitely the right person for the Phantasmoon games. It's just such a shame. We finally get a chance to vacation in Himeko's hometown. And I thought we'd make some happy memories together. But...
I'll work hard for both of
The
us.
Phantasmoon games in your stead.
all right. But look, don't push yourself too hard, okay, you? Remember that we've got your back. Oh, right. Where are Himeko and Mr. Yang? They must be getting examined and interrogated
Oh yeah, don't worry about
too,
Miss
right?
Himeko. She was talking to her
Why don't you
dad.
send Mr. Yang a message?
Mr. Yang, where are you? I just finished the Memetic infection screening. Himeko's still here, but I don't know where she went after. I heard Himeko reunited with her father. She seemed rather out of it. I didn't press her for details. Could you fill me in on what happened back there? Oh, right. Both of them are dead. Being stuck was so awkward, nerve-wracking, I could have excavated the entirety of the second grade, okay? We're all one big happy family on the Express. It's important to understand what our companions are going through. I'll be waiting for you in that classroom with that ghost you mentioned earlier. Come quickly. Well, the only ghost!
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himeko and her dad.
I would also.
I can't blame him for being curious.
All
I
right.
really want to know too.
See, chat, you guys were talking about my headshot with... It's not what it looks like. I had to pay the bills, guys. All right, I had bills to pay. They call me a stuff doer for a reason, and I just had to do what I had to do. Boing. Oh, I thought that was a treasury. Actually... Oh, wait, you have a shop. Oh, wait, are you a sharp or a duelist? Both?
Looking to buy something?
Looking to buy something or a grudge notebook? Okay. Oh, so just a bunch of right. Let me in. Tee-hee. Gotta do what you gotta do to provide for little Raz. Ooh, coins. Bing, 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 bing. Secretly, guys, I started playing my Nintendo Switch too because, you know, I was having such a blast in playing Arcadia that I just had to keep playing my Nintendo games. It was reminding me a little bit too much of it. Oh, hey, what up, dog? Yeah, you gonna fight me? Do something. Do something. Yeah, that's what I thought. Can you lower the game?
Can you lower the music in the game
I got
setting?
you, homie. We'll put it at 6. For mixing purposes? Is that too low, or do you want it higher? If this next scene is too low, let me know and I'll up it to 7. What do you think of Planet Arcadia as a planet? I mean, I like it. I dig it.
You're here.
He talks!
Himeko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I've boarded. So, what is going on between them? As you were the only one with her at the time, you're the only one I can ask.
It's a tad higher. It is. So I talked about this briefly. He sounds like, so this is the new VA. I have no idea who the new VA is. The new VA sounds like if Channing Tatum was voicing Welt. I like it. Honestly, I kind of like, it doesn't sound too off. You know what I mean? Like, they actually got a really solid voice match. Yeah.
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you said Himeko's father.
How's the audio, Simba? Let me know.
When you think about it, it's only natural that Himeko has a father, right? Not
What?
everyone's like me. Thought out of an ice block.
Oh my god. Why'd you have to say? So here's what happened. A while ago. I was gonna say, you're not gonna...
15 years ago. The Phantasmoon games of that year came to be remembered as the blood-stained games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them.
Jesus.
One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest.
With a voice like that, I expected
Her
a beard.
name was Himeko. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
Well, likely story because my father was dead.
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantasmoon games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere.
Does that mean that Himeko knows who the Herald of Death
wandering
is?
the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space.
Hold on. Can I hear something?
Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember.
Okay, with the music, it sounded like ever since I can remember. Mem?
So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
Yeah, bite back. He's like, oh,
Well,
must be a look at.
Look at you. What are you getting so worked up over?
What about you?
Just a joke. A joke. It's been 15 years after all. And you've grown into such a fine young lady. How could you expect your old man to recognize you right off the bat?
And also, just a joke? You're joking about, yes, my daughter died 15 years ago. I'm just kidding. My daughter didn't die 15 years ago. Just a little prank.
So, what's with that gravestone I saw with your name on it then?
Oh, so that did happen? What? Anyway.
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
So you bought a pot? You bought a plot for your own view? Bro, this is crazy. You bought your own Anyway, it's fun. That's crazy.
Mr. Ryusuke, how could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used to, okay?
Quietly, so hide in the corner, duh.
Hold it.
Oh, shit.
And you are...
Hey, don't get so, you know, informal with us. Deadbeat-ass dad flying in the stars. Wait a minute. This uniform. You weren't part of the Astral Express, were you? Like, I know it's not the exact uniform of the Astral Express, but like... Wait a minute. Is that not a Cienjo belt? Okay, it looked similar. Where have I seen this belt before? This belt looks something familiar. Belt is the same as Miyabi. I'm like, I've seen this somewhere before. It is. Oh, it's not the same. It's close. It's close. It's close to Miyabi's. It's close to Miyabi's. It's close. Miyabi's is like hand signals. Like, it's close to holding hands, but it's not. It's a very similar belt to Miyabi, though. But, yeah, because I was like, I've seen this before.
Don't tell me. Himeko, is this your child?
No, no, no. I'm Kafka's. Sailor Nata, thank you for the 10. Grandpa?
Oh, could you please stop making things worse?
Grandpapa?
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather.
I'm sorry, he can play jokes, but I can't.
Wait. Who's the father?
Welt.
That's enough. You are looking at my colleague. A new generation of trailblazer. My friend and my companion on the Astral Express. Do you understand now, Father?
I'll take father over mister.
She called me father. Hello there, my friend. Sorry about that. I thought you were Himeko's son for a second.
Yeah, I know, I'm quite young. You not watch the news at all? We don't even have anything close to the same...
You must forgive me. I'm just an old-timer who's lost touch with the times.
I bet you he means that literally. I bet you this man literally traverses through time like it's fucking nothing.
I'm a painter.
Oh, we know that.
Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete commissions for my clients.
He's just like you, CyYu. Okay.
I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
Just slip away? The first time we met was at Mother's funeral when I was already 6 years old.
Damn.
Let's put that aside for now. Were you also too busy with work when I was suffering from a weathering curse?
A weathering curse?
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time. All these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imaginated. And I've never left it.
What do you mean by that?
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's navigator either?
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive. And the Department of Aberration Defense completely sealed off all records of what happened during those Phantasmoon games.
Then wait, how the fuck are we... Whoa. But I've been running around for your sake all this time, all these years. I've been trapped in this room that represents the past. So... Yeah, trapped in this room. So he's only in this room. For how long? Have you survived?
I did hear many rumors about the Astral Express, though. I even saw the
Some of this
navigator's
doesn't
name.
make sense.
At first, I thought it was just
Or maybe
someone
I'm
else
not
with the
just
same
understanding.
name. And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman so full of poise and grace. It was my daughter. She'd grown up safe.
I don't think you meant
Becoming a
trapped in
living
it
legend in
as
her
in
own
a
right.
literal sense. Okay.
I thought about contacting the
He could be
Express.
figuratively trapped in the past, true?
What if their navigator was just someone who happened to share the same name? I've been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer, there was still a 50-50 chance my daughter was still alive. But if I found the answer, and it was no, then she would truly be dead.
Also, I really like what they got for Ryusuke.
So, Himeko.
Ryusuke. I feel like it should be Ryusuke. Ryusuke.
I'd rather not
No,
tarry
it is
here too long.
Ryusuke. Because Ryusuke is
I'll be taking my leave now,
not
Dean.
the
Express
extra
has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school and prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago. Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then.
Which are?
Go comfort those students. And see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
Damn. They're doing the Persona 5 name pronunciation for real.
Failed in my duties.
Ryusuke.
So,
Ryusuke. No, it
still
should be
mad at
Ryusuke.
me.
Am I tripping? You're correct with the
talk.
pronunciation? Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, she called him Dean.
Sorry, kid.
I mean, it would make sense if this is...
This might be a bit abrupt, but has Himeko ever mentioned her surname to you?
Definitely not. She rarely talks about herself. She had never even mentioned her homeland.
I'm a failure of a father. I broke her heart.
Yeah, it should be Ryusuke.
But what exactly happened 15 years ago?
Can you
Can't believe
explain what all of this is?
She actually survived the weathering curse.
Weathering curse, what's that? Yeah.
Have you heard the tale of the legendary painter Graphia, who hid everything on this planet's surface within a scroll?
Yes.
It is said that to achieve such a monumental feat, she made a forbidden exchange, sacrificing both her own life and that of her descendants, resulting in the weathering curse. Few descendants carrying the Graphia bloodline have lived past 30.
Whoa.
Most of them wither like flowers while they're still young, skin cracking and peeling like dried paint.
Oh, shit.
Himeko was no exception. She was tormented by the curse for years.
Oh. And what did you do for her as she suffered? But you appear to be very healthy.
I'm just a useless son-in-law who married into the family.
Oh.
Strictly speaking, I can't really be considered a Graphia descendant.
Got it. Did you marry into the family? Yeah, because
What I did doesn't matter anymore. The elixir seekers' folk remedies, the intelligentsia's guild treatments. I tried them all.
Damn.
But nothing could reverse the curse. All the time spent searching for cures only resulted in me not being by her side when she needed me the most.
But if Himeko won the games, maybe her thing as Aha was to lift the curse? Maybe.
In the end, I am nothing but a useless father.
She's safe and sound now.
You're right.
There's a lot of
just didn't
ifs and
realize it
what ifs
quickly
of
enough.
what might have been
How she
what
got through
Himeko
it,
did last time,
how she
because we still don't
survived.
even know if she actually
None of
won
that's
the
important.
games.
What matters is that my daughter is back. That's all I
That
need.
implies she wins the game. Exactly.
If I may ask a small favor.
She did beat the killer.
Would you mind showing me where my daughter works?
Yeah.
I want to make up for all the care I failed to give her.
Yeah,
all
please
those
don't spoil it.
years.
This is just me thinking out loud.
I want to get to know my daughter better.
Back to the present.
Truly a memorable father-daughter reunion. Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
Yeah, you're gonna joke about your
There goes Mr.
daughter
Yang
being dead?
with that knowing look again. Just what kind of parent-child relationship are we talking about anyway?
Well, you see, my son...
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for me. As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful.
I really like the voice.
It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they
I
felt
was right.
when they were forced to sacrifice the time we could have spent together.
It's funny because it's like he's doing a Welt impression, but one thing I actually like about this one is he's picked up the pace on how he talks, you know? Which, to some people they'll like, to some people they hate. Some people, I think they'll be like, oh, he's livelier. Some people will be like, oh, it's not as tired old man. But I have noticed that this actor is a lot faster with the way that Welt talks. And personally, I like that because one of the things in most of the Hoyo games, a lot of the gacha games, is that they're very slow. They talk very slow. Did he talk slower before, like a slower cadence? It was more like, so the way that he did it, it was this pace, right?
It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were forced to sacrifice the time we could.
Right, like it was that pace. When Corey would do it, it was more like, it wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were forced to sacrifice the time we could have spent together. Like it was, you know, I do hear the Channing Tatum now, right? Right? And again, not a bad thing. So,
did you already promise to give Mr. Ryusuke a tour of the Express?
Ryusuke. You bet I did.
Thought as much. After all, it's Himeko's dad. So, where is he?
I'm right next to you. No, I'm just kidding.
Everyone's here. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm truly grateful to all of you for looking after my daughter.
Not at all. She's the one who's been taking care of us.
Would you all be so kind as to show me around?
Right away.
So, this is the Astral Express. Really lives up to its reputation.
It sure
It's even
does.
more impressive than I imagined. As to be expected, of course, huh? It's the place where my daughter works. By the way, what's the pay like for a navigator?
Hey!
Does a position come with insurance and
Money!
an annual bonus?
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary. Like I'd have a clue. Help! A little backup here?
The Nameless don't have much in ways of income. We Nameless earn at least as much as you do. Teehee.
Nice one. Parents can probably relax as long as their kids aren't making less than they are, right?
Really? Don't underestimate me, kid. I've got big shots from across the cosmos.
It is
on my
funny
client
how
list.
like parents really always ask this
Well,
question.
I wouldn't say
how
my
much
word
money are you
worth a
making?
king's ransom. My fees are nothing to sneeze at.
Mr. Ryusuke, please rest assured. None of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
That was the least well sounding he did sound, I will say.
Good, good. Hearing you say that is a huge relief, Mr. Yang.
Later, Henriks. Thanks for stopping by.
Speaking of which, what kind of work does being a navigator generally entail?
So, sponsors?
Don't you underestimate Himeko either. Her daily duties include, charting navigation routes.
Literally at my birthday dinner last night, my grandfather was like, how much are your rent to go up?
Technical maintenance. Not to mention, she's always guiding
We
the
do have a
Nameless
share in
on
Punny
missions.
You are right, actually.
Oh, my daughter is really something else, isn't she?
I can imagine that was one of his first lines as well. That is the thing. Sometimes they jump all over the place to get a feel for it, and then they'll go back, but then they'll be like, okay, everything else was fine. Because, like, you have to remember, like, this is probably this guy's first session. Like, they probably recorded this stuff first before they've gone back to re-record stuff, right? So, it'll probably take some time for him to also get used to doing Welt. Just as it'll take us as long to get used to the voice. So, it just takes time.
Of course. Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition, it's all thanks to Himeko's guidance and protection. She's the backbone of the Astral Express.
Let me go tell Pom Pom what you just said. Yeah.
Hey, come on. You're just trying to stir up trouble. If Himeko's the backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all.
So true.
Right, Pom Pom?
I ain't paying any of you guys shit! We got a new passenger? This gentleman does look kind of familiar.
This is Ryusuke, Himeko's
No
father.
wonder he felt so familiar. How are you, Mr. Ryusuke?
Did Pom Pom just teleport here?
Conductor.
Pom Pom was there the whole time.
So you must be my daughter's superior, huh?
My daughter's
Thank you
superior.
for taking such good care of her all this time.
Superior? That's way too formal. It's Himeko who's been taking care of the Express and everyone on it.
He's... What is he doing on the Express?
Get this deadbeat out of my house!
It's all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around. And I know I didn't ask your permission first. Just please don't be mad, Himeko.
Mad? Why would I be mad? Mr. Ryusuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express.
Mr. Reese.
Is there anything else you'd like to see? I can show you around.
Tee. I can show you around.
I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father.
Well, I wasn't gonna say it like that,
You're on
but...
a journey, and it's rude of me to barge in like this. But it's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, I want to get to know you better. Make up for all the time we've lost. At least while you're staying here. Please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and devotion I owe you. Will you?
Mom and Grandpa are fighting again.
Excuse me? Why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drinks ready.
Shush. All right. I'll go make some tea.
He just told me to shut the fuck up.
No, we
That's
have
just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. Oh, and come with us.
Huh? Me? Huh?
I want to talk about the Phantasmoon games, not just personal matters.
Okay, I mean, I guess I am part of them, so...
They left. Whoa. That's the first time I've seen Himeko be that cold to anyone.
You clearly were not in a meeting. You clearly were not in the meeting with, Jade.
I hope a drink will help the two of them set aside their past differences.
That sounds closer to Will.
If they do argue, I'm counting on you to play peacemaker.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just gonna take him time. Because I'm pretty sure that kind of dialogue might have been done after.
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and daughter, nothing's better than a cup of hot water. The person who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" and be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party. And just like that, the conversation starts flowing.
Oh,
Friendly
shush.
reminder, that is not a joke,
oh,
but
shut
a practical ice-breaking tip.
Shush.
Ooh.
Hey, what up, Hannah?
Your robot is hilarious. I'm surprised how relaxing and comfy the work environment is here.
Well, it's a big train. Oh. Okay, Shush is
Got
like...
it. I'll make myself scarce.
Shush is like, okay, I'll mute up. My fault.
Being a nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion.
Are any of those your
Bugs
clients,
left by the Swarm
Dad?
disaster, Borison, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express or have malicious intentions for us.
That dangerous? Huh. Maybe This trip home is a great chance to quit your job, huh? Talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. And Graphia Academy
Hey,
is in
Links.
need
Pick
of
this
a
up.
new dean.
Oh, Ryusuke.
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back. Ever since I was 6, when you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos, I knew that someday I would walk among the stars.
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, right. Once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series that's based on your adventures.
Well, it's not.
Please don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue. I never thought you'd be into comics.
Well, is it accurate?
That's right. The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon. The character's based on that kid, right?
As
It's
an
based on that
artist,
kid, right?
you do have a good eye. Come over here.
Damn. That's crazy. It's based on that kid, right?
Thanks for giving us some time alone.
You literally asked me to come here. I would be gone for longer, but you wanted me here.
Himeko. That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time.
Well, yeah, you're not gonna make me smile.
What brought you back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
The IPC wanted to form an alliance.
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantasmoon games.
So, the Phantasmoon games 15 years ago.
Oh.
Were the reason you were able to overcome the Weathering Curse.
Indeed.
Oh.
I see. That makes sense. For those of us who haven't experienced the Ionic game firsthand, it's just something from the history.
So does that confirm
Or
that
even akin
Himeko was
to
the
a
winner?
myth.
But I never imagined that the Ionic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight. The Herald of Death was a heartless madman.
Damn. I can't believe she
If
beat
I
his ass.
hadn't defeated him then, all of Duomension City would have become his
Now,
slaughterhouse.
chat, hear me out. Stupid thought. Do we think that Himeko's chainsaw is from the Herald of Death and it is a spoil of war? Could you imagine that's how he was killing people with that fucking chainsaw? And then Himeko's like, I beat you. This shit's mine now.
During the first few years of my journey,
Shout out to the pizza cutter.
I relived that evening every single night in my dreams.
Damn.
The color of that twilight, painted with blood. So much blood. Blended with terror and screams. The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes.
Oh. That
Like
would be interesting.
Paint tubes that had been snapped.
If she
One
did,
after the other.
if she fixed, if like her deal.
Man. He reveled in the colors splattered everywhere and wanted the whole world to be his canvas.
Jesus. He was an artist. What a fucking asshole. But I really wonder if like her making her heal like her weathered curse, if she immediately went on the Astral Express, if that was a deal
Can't
that Aha
believe
made
we
with her.
reunite with our grandpa. I mean, what?
Hey, what up, Katana Balls? Thank you for this up. Stop dwelling on those memories.
Even if I could avenge his victims, in the end, it won't bring them back to life. The entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage. Only by letting it go can I travel the road ahead more easily.
You did your best. And I'm glad to see you made it back here safe and sound.
Yeah, I know that Aha did have that bond with Aki, so that's
thought I'd never
Aki
come back.
So.
But the times have changed. The conditions to hold the Phantasmoon games have been met again. However, to hold 2 games in just 15 years?
Oh.
That in itself
Is that not tradition?
is far from normal.
I thought they happened every 15
Just
years.
like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control everything.
Huh.
However, a game woven by the most fickle of eons
They're supposed to be every
is
30.
destined
Wow.
to slip through everyone's grasp.
Huh.
I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure he must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in
Yeah,
Dovebrook
Scott
District.
Lawes died.
Someone massacred
My fault.
everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate, leaving a signature that only the Herald
when the
of
moon is
Death
completely
would
full.
use. The Bloody Bloom.
Yeah, the mysterious death. Yeah.
What? The Herald of Death is still alive.
Dad, are you the Herald of Death? Herald of Death is back in the games. This is really the same Herald of Death as
People
before.
at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the
Dad,
Herald of Death was
are you
executed
the Herald of
after
Death?
his verdict was passed. Even were he to be resurrected, the rules dictate that the same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I find even more worrying is that this Phantasmoon Games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death. I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon Games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole of Plain Arcadia.
Sorry, I was texting. Defeating him presents an excellent opportunity to demonstrate the resolve of the name. You're just saying in general, right? Not just me. Just as you did all those years ago?
Exactly. As for you, Dad, have any clients commissioned you lately? It'd be best if you left this world for a while.
I'm actually broke.
May I take that as my daughter showing concern for her dad?
You can take it as a safety advisory
Chad,
from
do
the
you
Astral
think-
Express.
This is so fucked. This is so fucked. Don't answer this if this gets answered. Do we think that her dad, Ryusuke, is the Herald of Death and he started being the Herald of Death so then Himeko would show up to the fucking... would show up to the fucking... to the Phantasmoon games? It's like, it was the only way I could see my daughter! I knew if I recreated this!
Also, as he has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon Games,
That'd be a wild
he
poll.
will
Yeah,
have
it'd be
my full
fucking ridiculous.
support. I'd like him to temporarily keep the mask
That's why he has all the
that
bandages?
has been passed down through our family.
Yeah, he definitely is hiding something. I feel like he's not telling us the whole
Too
truth.
late for me to raise any objections at this point, right? Huh. Sounds good. The
Why?
mask
No.
stays with the kid.
Only Varek. I'm saying he's the new Herald of Death.
Would you
And
like
also-
another drink?
Also, why would he kill his own students? Didn't you hear Himeko? Didn't you hear? Honestly, like, jokes aside, like, he is a suspect for me as the Herald of Death. Because Himeko described the Herald of Death as someone who wanted to paint the world with blood. Like, the world was his canvas. Did you not hear that this dude is a painter and travels around the galaxy to literally paint for his fucking clients? Like, he actually is a suspect.
Got it.
He also wasn't on the
Next,
planet during the
it's time
set
to
of
show me
games.
the way out, isn't it? Oh, I've definitely overstayed my welcome.
I love your theories, never change. But the thing is also, one of my big things with the Herald of Death that I want to see is, did they show his face? And obviously Himeko defeated him, but what does that mean? You know what I mean? Like, I'm just so curious. I need more information. Also, now that I think about it, doesn't the new Blade have these bandages? Based off the, not drip marking, but the art that they showed off? Huh. You think that Blade steals his fit?
For most of my life, I couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance, she wants me to leave. In that case, I ought to be on my way. Himeko. The Graphia family has a number of records about the Phantasmoon games, passed down through the generations.
Passed down through the generations! Sorry, anytime I hear that, I think of
I'll
Armstrong.
give them to you.
I'll be there, Dad.
I apologize. My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward for everyone on the express. Let's head to the parlor car and check in on Welt and March. Now that my father's gone, we can all relax a bit.
Just a moment. I got an idea regarding the goal of the Phantasmoon games. Okay.
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Ryusuke?
Yes. I told him to head home for now. After all, what is going on with the Phantasmoon games has nothing to do with him. I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing my personal family matters onto the Express.
Not at all. Mr. Ryusuke is your family. And that makes him part of our family too. And the most important thing for family is to be together. So he's welcome to drop by anytime.
Madame Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us.
Me? A meeting with Pearl?
Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal reception room. She would like us to visit and tour the headquarters of a company under her name instead. Himeko, you know about Pearlux Corp, right?
Of course. It's the biggest entertainment conglomerate in plain Arcadia.
Entertainment company?
That's right. Pearlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like. They've cornered half the market.
Oh, so that's where the Pearl in Pearlux comes from.
Oh, it's a play on her name!
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
No.
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Phantasmoon games, and that she could provide us with a bit of help.
Yeah, there are some lines with Welt that I still think he's finding it, because these last two lines didn't sound like Welt, but there are times where I think it's some of these were earlier recorded as opposed to later. So
helping her opponents in the Eonic
we don't know who
game?
voices Welt officially yet.
Oh, looks like she realizes we are all in the same boat.
We're in the same boat.
Perhaps she has also realized that the Phantasmoon games cannot be artificially
I'm sure he'll get it down by
manipulated.
4.0. I think so too.
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
See, like that line was great. I really do think he's just gotta find it like a little bit more. So plot twist, CyYu voice as well. Do I sound like we may be able to get a clear? Do I sound like him? No, I don't. You're really going to have me meet with Pearl?
Think about it. You've already crossed paths with key figures
does have
for
great texture.
numerous
Oh, yeah.
factions.
It's actually a really
and
good voice
even
match.
built rapport with some.
Lunachu!
You're
Star
already
Ray.
a
Thank you for the sub.
capable
Hope you
nameless
got
who
Ash
can more
Veil,
than
or
hold your
good
own.
luck if you haven't pulled yet.
Yeah,
lol.
we got Astral and it hurt. Key figures. Yep.
Though she holds a high administrative position on this planet, do not forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts.
Yeah.
You've already dealt with Aventurine on numerous occasions, so you should have ample experience handling members of the 10 Stonehearts.
Hey, don't worry. If things do get messy, yours truly is here to save the day.
Looks like March wants to visit too.
I'm just trying to look out for him here. Even if things do go sideways, Pearl wouldn't dare get mad at an adorable young lady like me, right?
Yes, you would. Yes, you would.
Well then,
yes, you would.
I'll leave this meeting to you two.
Aren't you coming with us, Himeko?
I'd like to talk with my father. Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Phantasmoon games from our family history to me? And honestly, isn't this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things independently?
I understand.
Either Joe
In that
or
case,
Sean voices well.
he,
There we
March,
go.
and I'll be
no,
heading
I
out
don't think
now.
so.
Oh, score! A private car! So, where are we getting picked up?
You should be familiar with it. It's just under the giant gate next to the At Plaza.
Isn't that where we first met Sparksy? Since we're getting chauffeured there, why not just come straight to us?
No, I don't think they've announced who the voice is. Looks like we're not the only ones getting picked up then.
Perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the con comic store to grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Okay, sorry. Hey, what up, RPG? I was asking, I was hitting up Capcom to see if they'll actually get back to me. The chances are low, but for context, if you were only here for the Star Rail part, I was wanting to do more streams of Mega Man Star Force, and because of that, I wanted to give away codes every time I stream.
Look,
but I want to see if I can get
grab a copy of Fluffy Across the
like
Blue
actual
while we're
digital
waiting?
codes as opposed to just giving out gift cards. Mind if I grab? Okay, sure.
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures? The author sure knows how to tap into what's trending.
Yeah, he is a lot livelier.
The best part is that the author drew all of us as adorable little animals.
I'm a raccoon.
Totally fits our personas, don't you think?
You're super. I'm the protagonist, you know. The author is totally infringing on our IP. I'm just saying.
Unfortunately, according to the intellectual property protection laws governing the pan-cosmic trade system, using real-life experiences as creative material doesn't infringe on anyone's rights.
Ah, dang. There goes my payday.
There go my residuals!
In fact, it was recently announced that the Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation, and the copyright for it is currently held by Pearlux Corp.
Of course, the IPC once again. I will say, I know that a lot of people have a bit of an issue with Welt being livelier. I personally think it's okay for him to be a lot livelier in Plain Arcadia, because he's such a nerd for like the Gunpla. So I think him being a little more geeky when it comes to Plain Arcadia is fine. So, but that's just my thought process. Yeah, he's surrounded by things he loves.
It's a super memorable comic. No way can I miss getting a copy while I'm here.
Canonically, he's a geek.
I
Well, there you go.
promise I won't be long. A couple of minutes, tops.
We all would if we were
Looks like
for real.
we got here on the early side.
And we are on vacation.
Since coming to this
Technically.
world, I still haven't had a chance to get a street-level view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the ad at the Plaza Gate in a few minutes.
Yes.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
All right.
Might as well take a look around then.
Get off of me!
Absolutely insane. Did you see the post I shared?
No, I would like to know this
Here's the
post you
news.
shared.
There was a supplicant battle at Graphia Academy.
Yeah, it was me.
Yeah, I saw it. The online forums are already blowing up.
Anyway, don't look at me.
The supplicant called Sparksy.
Don't
How
look at me.
terrifying! Actually using live streams to spread memetic viruses.
Don't look at me.
Eons, that's just evil! I can't believe the Department of Aberration Defense is letting someone that dangerous run loose!
I heard her live stream got permabanned. Good thing that Nameless from the Astral Express acted so quickly.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Wonder who that is. Could it be me? Not me, not old CyYu.
I wonder what the next supplicant will do.
Yeah, man, that guy's voice was kind of weird, guys. Fucking sound like a loser.
Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across?
No, that's why I'm here!
Read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue?
No.
Sorry, I'm not into comics for kids.
Okay, that guy sucks.
They just released the official concept art for that giant pom-pom robot.
Hey, pom-pom robot.
That mech design is totally unrealistic. What's so great about it?
Shut up, dickhead.
Do you have the slightest clue how to talk to other people? Do you?
This is the conversation between a My Hero Academia fan and a JJK fan.
Hey, relax. Now, if we were talking about a fusion between Daybreak Squadron and the Raccoon, that would totally get my attention.
Wow, you are unbelievably childish.
Yeah, I stand by what I just said. I stand by what I just said. Or maybe it's more of what? No.
Have you seen the
I'll
latest
say
of
it.
Scuffy
Would you
across
like
the
to learn more
universe,
about the
man? I
Research
love that tech
Society of
support
Happy
guy.
Smiles?
Have you seen the latest of Scuffy Across the Universe? I mean,
Are
I
there
love
any-
that. Scuffy Across
Is
the
the weight of work and stress in
My
your life
goat!
crushing you? Check out the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
So, this free?
Rest assured, the only thing joining our research society will cost you is a bit of your precious time. We've set up a venue near Dovebrook, where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
I had a friend who passed away, and he'd mentioned you before.
Playing.
He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would help me.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad.
I think my guy is playing the sympathy cards.
Illuminated your path in life.
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever and be eternally happy. That true?
Of course it's true. Just look at the society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill.
Isn't that a good... No, never mind.
Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a memetic virus through the internet? And over in Dovebrook, gang violence
joining this
erupted and left
happy
a pile
cult.
of corpses in
Okay,
its
Dragon
wake.
Nerd.
Oh, may the Master of Elation save us all.
I don't think the Master of Elation is saving
The
anybody.
Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate
I'm aware,
all
Aberia.
suffering.
We told them we were broke, and they were like, oh, you're poor. Eliminate all suffering? What's that mean?
Exactly what it says. As an eraser wipes away the doodles of a pencil, so too shall the pain be wiped away.
I am not joking. That's not what you said, Dragon
The
Nerd.
tragedy of the blood-stained games 15 years ago?
Doesn't ring a bell. Wink.
Oh, that won't do it all. You're the Astral Express's superstar. There's a ton of things you need to look into before joining the Phantasmoon Games. There was an awful accident during the last Phantasmoon Games, and many people lost their loved ones and children. It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts, leaving only
This guy gives
sorrow
me
to
ick. Yeah,
accompany them
welcome to
for
a
the
cult.
rest of their lives. To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association. This was the Research Society of Happy Smiles' predecessor.
Predecessor?
It's now been well over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more and more people emerge from the darkness in their lives.
I have a
and
feeling I
step
know why
into a
Astral is
brighter,
here.
happier future. Come to think of it, it would be most wonderful if a distinguished person like yourself were
they want the
also interested
celebrity.
in our Research Society.
They want the
Should you
celebrity
find
in
yourself with a
Scientology.
moment to spare,
My fault. Never mind. I
please
never said
come and visit our Mutual Aid Society.
It wasn't me.
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar, of course it's you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other.
Ah, Detective Passerby. What are you doing?
I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation.
I figured. You're investigating some roadside charity group?
The Research Society of Happy Smiles. You think they're just some random charity outfit?
Yep.
You must have heard about the Sinuish Syndicate killings in Dovebrook, right? The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Yeah, I figured.
But I'll stop there. Not like you're going to pay for my intel, and none of this is any of your business anyway.
I could pay. Someone I knew died in that incident.
Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap who was unlucky enough to be there, huh? Planning to avenge him?
I am, maybe. I plan on defeating the Herald of Death. That counts as revenge. Yeah.
Oh. So your next miracle will be executing the Herald of Death.
Executing? I didn't say all that.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Why is he looking at me like that?
Be careful. The murderer is the Herald of Death. He's dangerous.
Oh, I'm aware. Wow.
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me.
First of all, hot minute. Crazy. Been a hot minute. Saying that in HSR is crazy. But also, why do you say be more careful like that?
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful.
Be careful. Oh my God, be careful.
Even so, it's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer and exact justice on the spot.
Hey, a friend of yours was among the victims?
Smash. A fool I happen to be on fairly good terms with. Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks? That I can't accept. No matter where you are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change.
Oh?
Like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Man, why that sound like Budo?
Hey, guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store? Who's this?
Yo.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashvale, the famous detective. You could say your friend and I are acquainted through past clashes.
Sure. I don't know the guy. We didn't actually fight, though.
We did have a bit of a clash of opinions back at the tavern, did we not?
I guess.
That's what you meant by clash? Fair enough.
Fair enough.
First time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous detective. Mr.
You good?
Ashvale? Why are you staring at me?
Sorry, I've been
Is there
around for a
something
very
weird
long
on my
time, and
face?
you remind me of another pink-haired girl I've seen over the centuries. Sorry, the decades. Nope. Generations? It's been a while.
Young lady,
I was wrong.
A copy of Fluffy Across the Blue, right? Would you mind giving it to me?
Giving it to you? You gotta pay!
Well, give it to you. This was the last copy in the store, you know.
Oh, I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is 300 credits. I can pay you 10 times sticker price.
10 times sticker price is crazy.
3,000 credits. What do you say?
That's it.
Hey, mister, this isn't about the money.
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on a plate. The last prey animal on the plains never fails to stir our urge to seize it before anyone else. So?
This guy is 100% ADHD as fuck. He got the special type of autism.
30,000 credits. Oh, how about that? That's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling in money here.
I love him. Why are you fighting over a comic book with a kid? Are you a bit too old for stuff like this?
Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine. The one who died.
Wait. The one who died? Wait, are you referring to... Is the narrator who you're talking about? I mean, I guess... Okay. Huh.
Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic
to pay my respects. Got it. The monkey is alive, right, but maybe because of the memetic virus he considers him dead, but okay, that makes more sense.
And how the journey of the Express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard those stories so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall off. But after all that fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it. Every store around here is sold out.
That's enough. My poor little heart can't handle sob stories
He means cost
like
like
that.
Yeah. The cost
Here,
died.
Mr. Ashvale, take the comic.
Oh, thank you very much for the comic, young lady. Here's the 30,000 credits.
You can keep your money.
Oh, I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters. Since you're here, could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
Why was that the most Goldblum ass like take? Could I ask you to sign it? Sign, may your journey never end.
Thank you both. If Kostad could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling down on us. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, kid. I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your heroic image.
That is true.
However, all eyes will be on you during the Phantasmoon Games. On such a public stage, discretion would be wise. Because when the masses see your magnificent miracles and wield your extraordinary power, fear and jealousy could turn their wish power into wish you ill power at the drop of a hat. Forgive the
expression, just said you can get canceled like
but
that.
You get what I mean. So, whatever plans you might have for this Herald of Death, why not leave the whole messy affair of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning or losing? Like me. Just like this comic. I'm dead set on getting him.
Oh my god, Jesus. You're a supplicant? Why do you point?
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
He's just some
well,
weird
you're both old
detective
men,
who was
you should
passing
know.
by.
It's nearly time for Pearlux Corp to pick us up. We should get going.
Oh my god, I'm back, it's Firefly! Anyway, before we continue, I gotta go take another piss. So I will be right back. And I may fill up on Gamer's Hub, so I may be a little bit longer. Alrighty. I am back. Cool. Ah, you're back. Porgos are cute. I agree. That's why you're the Borgies. Okay, we're meeting up with Pearl. Mother of Pearl!
Well, we're here.
They're behind us.
So where are they?
They're in that
I
mech.
don't see anyone in IPC
Also,
uniform.
I grabbed myself my leftover sandwich. Oh, we got stood up?
No way.
They're right behind me, aren't
and they work for a huge company. There's no way they'd just bail without saying anything.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express.
What'd I say?
It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
Ooh.
Megatron?
Megatron?
I am guard number 100086, created by Pearlux Corp, a security specialist from the business division. My designated human name is Faerun, said to derive from an ancient language meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of service.
Oh, all for the Amber Lord, I guess. Stone Hearts, I guess. Whoa, Megatron!
I'm truly honored to hear you say so.
I'm gonna be eating my sandwich.
What are we waiting for? Let's go.
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, there is still one more guest I need to pick up.
Ooh. You mean Himeko? Oh, brother.
Oh, now, how did I not see this coming? Looks like we're going the same way after
Here
all.
we go.
It's you again.
Hey, Megatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
A what? Oh! Fire. That thing looks cool.
Whoa. Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle, used especially for receiving guests.
Wow, that's cool.
Sorry, this might come across as a bit insensitive, but I have to ask, can Faerun actually fit in the driver's seat?
The first half was the most whelp thing. The second half was the new actor. Yeah, can you fit?
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely.
Oh,
Please, take your seats.
Okay. Yo! It's Bomb Bomb Bot! That was a bad question, I agree.
Now that is astonishing.
Yeah. You see, this is what I was referring to. This is like literally Welt's like paradise.
Wow, that's one massive robot.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the headquarters of the Pearlux Corp.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building.
Avengers! Assemble!
This is way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some supersized mega hangar.
Did you say hangar?
You're absolutely
Say
right.
that again.
In accordance with the vision of our founder, our lobby was intentionally constructed as you see it now. To realize
Wrong series, are you sure?
that far
You hear that
exceed
theme?
what consumers imagine has
Yo,
always
fucking
been
Sam.
Pearlux Corp's core design philosophy, and we have never strayed from it. If any of you are familiar with our company's works, you may recognize this as
Megatron Warrior Series, the Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
Nah, bro. This motherfucker's got it unlocked. Chat. That's Welt. Brother, that motherfucker is Welt. He's great. He said that with such... He's like, yeah, it is.
Megatron Warrior Series, the Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
I fucking love Welt.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a
This
fan of our
motherfucker's like,
company's
it's
animated
this.
works.
I know it.
Now,
Let
Madam
Grandpa
Pearl
be
would like to
happy,
invite
bro, for
everyone
real.
From the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged
Notice
for
how
a member
Nashville
of
is
our staff to accompany
nowhere
you.
near us.
So please wait here a moment.
Yeah, this really helped so much.
I understand, Mr. Faerun. Thank you for escorting us all this way.
Nah, he's like settled
Well
into
then,
it. That was
I'll
really
take my
good.
leave.
That was really good.
This way, detective.
See you around, everyone.
Yeah. Everyone's like, that's
really?
Welt.
Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kind of weird.
Well, she probably has a meeting with the detective first, and then, you know.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
It's all good
Like
as long
the
as we
Pearl
get a
Corps
chance to look
portion.
around. That
Is that a
works for me.
CyYuVtuber in the background? No, there isn't.
Why don't we explore while we wait for our new
JK, you son of a bitch. Look, it's me, guys! No, I'm just kidding.
Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on!
Yo, that
Looks
is
like
just
March's
Optimus
inner
Prime.
Explorer has been
Bro,
awakened
wait a
again.
minute, that's just Optimus Prime! This hefty Megatron is powered by a 3rd generation wish power conversion. Bro. That's Bumblebee. Bro, these are Transformers! Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt Welt, but like... These are obviously like references. Bro, that's so sick. Bumblebee.
Mr. Yang! Isn't this your favorite giant robot?
Behold the Megatron standing tall astride the earth.
Oh, I don't know what to say. Except... this is awesome!
That's Himeko from Impact 3rd, really?
Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave.
Even though I'm a nerd right now.
Looking more closely, it appears many of this Megatron's components were never installed. Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished, to see the completed Megatron. Imagine how it would look in motion. What a glorious sight that would be.
Okay,
Really?
I really like
in
his
that
performance.
Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Which one's stronger? This giant robot, or that Arahato you designed back when you were an animator?
Yeah, you know, just
seeing as
throw
we're
the
on
callback.
someone else's property, comparing robots from different works would be most disrespectful to the creators themselves.
What a very PR answer. What a very comparing things is human nature. We can't help ourselves is the most realist line I have probably seen in the entirety of Honkai Star Rail.
Yeah, like how Cosmicon Collective players are always obsessed with power scaling all the characters.
Chat, you're getting called the fuck out.
Arahato is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
You know, he's getting... Oh, wait, that was kind of cute. He got so excited, and then the two really cannot be compared. That was actually really cute.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
I just realized who Welt's VA is. Who?
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a photo under this massive Megatron?
I love him! Oh my god!
Now we're talking. Let me set the self-timer.
I'm downloading
so we can all
Tomodachi
get
Life.
in the
I want to
shot
try.
together.
Do it. Booyah!
Oh, standing below a huge Megatron like this is just incredible.
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at heart after all.
Damn. Oh, we need the Megatron. Can I crouch? How do I crouch? I can't even get it in. I guess. What the fuck? Not the 0.5.
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
Ghost? But it's daytime, and there's way too many people here anyway.
Oh, hey, what up, girl? Again, guys, the VA has not officially confirmed, so it's all speculation. So, just heads up. Ghastly!
Who are you?
Yes, go ahead. Yeah, that's Amberly Connor.
This truly is.
I'm pretty sure that's confirmed.
A magnificent face.
I'm pretty sure she announced, so I think it's fine.
Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal.
Damn, not the blush!
Am I too close? Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal space.
Tee, you got me blushing and shit. Keep the compliments coming any closer, and I'm calling the cops. Don't scare me like that again. You can't afford to okay. Nah, keep the compliments coming.
Sorry. It's impossible not to stare at a face this amazing. You'll forgive me.
Guys, call me amazing.
Oh, right. I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nihilux, and I work at Pearlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department. I'm a P-30 agent who works for the IPC.
Did she not make the fur?
What brings you here?
The Astral Express fur
Madam
manga?
Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap a selfie with you. Hope you don't mind.
Put a pin in that. No one answered that.
I see.
I like her eyes.
Well, then, hello, Miss Nihilux.
Okay, to anybody who doesn't like the
Hello,
Welt,
everyone.
the new Welt voice,
Starting now,
I
I'll
understand
be your tour
being
guide,
married to the
taking
original.
you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every single
But
must-visit place
my
in this
God,
building.
he's doing such a good job. Like, he's doing a really good job. I actually really like it.
From the Megatron imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise, I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest products.
Oh, seriously? I can't wait!
Of course I'm being serious. If there's anything you want to see, learn about, or even get your hands on along the way, anything at all, just let me know.
Okay, I want it all.
Why don't we head to the gift shop first?
Gift
I'll
shop!
get you all some souvenirs.
That's normally how you stop one. Okay, so if this... Okay, sorry. If this is based off Himeko in Impact 3rd, what is this? Because the other two, Optimus and Bumblebee, obviously. Himeko, I imagine this is based off a different... Is this like Kevin? Like Impact 3rd character? So...
Hang on a sec. Is there really no way for me to become a pilot?
No, you'll never be one.
Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the Megatron. Want to take a few more pictures with it?
Yes.
I'm just curious. When will this giant robot be completed?
He's so giddy.
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour. We'd like to invite the heroes of the Astral Express to help complete this Megatron statue.
Will it be able to move like the other Megatrons in Plain Arcadia once it's done?
That's... Oh, I'm afraid it'll be a bit tricky.
Bianca,
you're probably all aware that Megatrons are imaginae driven by wish power, which means they don't actually have any complex machinery inside them. You know how humans tend to unconsciously imagine inanimate objects as living things that can think and move? It's this empathetic projection that grants wish power to Megatrons. No, to all imaginae, giving them life.
Which, by the way, there's a new game coming out called Shelf Heroes. I don't know much about it, but it's apparently a 3-player roguelike where you play as toys, and the roguelike mechanics are you find other toy pieces as you're getting hit. So you'll lose toy pieces, and you have to pick up other toy pieces to build up your thing. And I'm like, honestly, that game looks kind of fire. So I don't know. But we don't know when the game is coming out, like officially. It's just been announced. Yeah. So yeah. So what's wrong with this giant Megatron then?
Think away. But one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. The bigger the imagination.
In the past, well, it sounded a little too stiff for me because IRL old man is a nerd and we love that. Yeah. That's what I always felt too.
Free from the mental
for me personally as
shackles
well.
of impossibility to bring such a massive imagination to life.
I love that.
That in
like a
turn
shuriken.
requires stories filled with the grandest of wishes and imaginations that know no bounds.
Shout out to the little aha mask on her like scarf.
Modern humans think way too practically.
Hey, what up,
People
Dragon
can't
Nerd?
help but wonder.
Welcome back.
How does such a huge Megatron even move? Given how massive it is.
Yo, is that red
Why
from?
doesn't it just collapse under its own weight?
Is that? My head is blocking.
The tiniest seed of doubt in the giant
Is that
Megatron,
red from Pokemon?
standing
There we go.
tall astride the earth, becomes nothing but an impossibility. Maybe it'd have a better chance of coming to life in a more primitive society.
I don't like the way you're talking. Primitive society? I don't like that word. Dr. Primitive.
Oh, truly a pity.
Oh, cheer up! Today's your chance to finish building this massive
That
Megatron.
would actually be
Think
crazy.
How many robot enthusiasts would kill for this
I
kind
know.
of opportunity?
Well, I don't know. But if she ends up being Dr. Primitive, it can't be, because didn't Dr. Primitive also make himself into a monkey? Or themselves? I don't know. I'm watching your ass. I'm watching your ass. Mom! I want the toy! Alright, I want to see these mics. Yo, it's Sam! We hear his voice in the Genius Society. You're right. Could have been a voice filter. So, hey, if people think that VTuber and like all VTubers are just men, could have been a voice filter. You don't know. We haven't seen his face. We haven't seen their face. You don't know shit.
love giant Megatrons.
I love giant Megatrons. Yeah, we gotta sue them for the pom-pom bot.
Hey, wait. This isn't right. Isn't this pom-pom?
Okay, but can I actually get one, though? I think it'd be cool to get a pom-pom bot.
Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
I love Will.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom Pom, which
Alloy
hasn't
King.
been officially released
Hey,
to the
Tess.
market yet.
Hey, with the tier 1.
But just you wait.
Excuse me.
You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
I think there is.
Actually, this is Pom Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom Pom from Astral Express.
Right. Yes, no, this isn't Pom Pom. This is Mop Mop, who is based off the fur. No. That's different. It still means they're related.
King Pom Pom and Pom Pom are different characters. You really shouldn't be making cross-franchise comparisons.
Bitch!
Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I bet nothing could be more perfect than this toy.
Bro, that's when you know what that was? That was the Power World and the new not Power World discussion. Like it's one thing if it was like Pokemon and Power World, right? But that's like Pikmon. That's what it was. It was Power World and Pikmon, which Pikmon is just literally stealing from Power World and also stealing from like fan artists. Which terrible fucking game. Yeah, good piece of crap, piece of shit. Legally distinct. Oh, that was not voiced. Interesting, but it feels a bit one-sided if I'm.
I have a small favor to ask.
Oh boy.
Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Megatron statue over there?
I don't
and
know.
Maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Pearlux Corp. How's that sound? If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe. Just give it a thought.
Before I can even finish the sentence, Welt's gonna be like, deal! Also, it was really funny. Also, Alloy number Armor 999, that sounds like Silver Wolf 999. As expected.
It's nothing, really. When heroes from the Astral Express grace our humble establishment, how could we not offer something special? It would be unworthy of your status otherwise.
It's all up to you.
Come on, let's go.
What a delivery. Yeah, Amber's great. All right, let's see. The pom pot, pom bot, pom pot. What's this? Oh my god, a VHS tape! What is this? The Pearlux Corp themed sculpture for taking photos.
Man,
oh, you can like stand on it? That's
in
cute.
Perfect harmony.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. But can I take a picture with March? You're great, but like... Oh, right. I'm not taking a picture with either. Or Lamau.
I love this one so much.
Did you interact with the Sam statue? No. I did, but I didn't.
And don't forget about that exclusive gift you promised.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money. Come on, let's head to checkout.
As hush money. Okay, let me go back to the Sam. Sam! I'm Sam!
To Pearlux Corp. All Megatron units displayed in the exhibition area are available.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your eyes on our company's latest masterpiece, the Stellaron Hunter Sam statue, faithfully recreated on a 1:1 scale from HD footage. It's guaranteed to be 100 times more sinister than Sam himself. That's definitely copyright infringement. Okay, cool, but why does it have battle-worn fin? Is this an actual Sam suit? Obviously, it's because the Stellaron Hunters stand no chance against the crushing might of the Strategic Investment Department's righteous Iron Fist. You guys sell wanted criminal models too. Why didn't you include your opinion in the explanation? I swear on my own name that my entire explanation is drawn directly from Interastral Peace Network news archives. Not a single word of fiction in there. You can well imagine how the IPC reports spin. In last quarter's new product poll, we found that Stellaron Hunters enjoy quite the popularity across the cosmos. Yeah, Given such vocal demand from the market, we naturally have to preserve the collective will of our consumers. To clarify, there are 2 points to address. Firstly, this is not a depiction of the actual Stellaron Hunter, but a fictional character from the Daybreak Squadron versus Sam. That's not how copyright works, by the way. Secondly, if the individual in question takes issues with the alleged infringement, they are perfectly at liberty to... but why would the Stellaron Hunter come to fucking... Right. Ask their friends, I can sue you on their behalf. My apologies, but according to IPC regulations, the right of publicly disputes can only be filed by the individual in question personality. As for this mech, we commissioned the renowned prototype artist Namor Postbone to produce a scale model collectible. It is now available for pre-order. Dude, the IPC are a bunch of scumbags. The IPC suck.
Ladies and gentlemen, to Pearlux Corp. The Megatron production line.
Dude, they're fucking ass. Yo, chat, if you attempt to do this, you will get sued.
How are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
Like, could you imagine if you're like, yes, I made a fanfic comic that got produced and published to Amazon. It's Spider-Man versus Spider-Man versus Invincible, or Spider-Man versus, I don't know, dude, Dr. Fate or Superman. And it's both DC and Disney. By that logic, it's like, oh, well, you can't do that. But they're not based on Marvel Spider-Man nor DC Superman. They're just, you know, my own Spider-Man and Superman. He's just a man that is super and a man that has the powers of a spider. But they're not the same. Like, bro, what?
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King pom-pom toy model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Ooh, about that, I left it in my car.
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
She's not an employee here.
Huh. This is Madame Pearl's ID number.
Damn, she stole it. How do you have this? Pearl's ID number?
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
I see. Please wait a moment.
Ugh.
Your Alloy King pom-pom is all packed up. Would you like to take it with you, or shall we use our delivery service?
Since we still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
Yeah, leave him with Pom Pom and he'll see a fucking robot version of himself.
Hope you enjoy your visit here.
Is she Pearl? No, they're a different character.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Megatron Design Lab.
Woo! Design Lab!
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
I love you, Well. That's my dad.
You're the... No way! You were Mr. Raccoon! No, that's not right. You're
CyYu!
From the Astral Express. Wow! And is Miss March Bunny herself here too?
Bro, I am here. This is just me at conventions. Yo, is that CyYu? Yo, is that on? Yo, is that Kaggy?
Hi.
And I'll be like, sorry, I have to go somewhere.
Be called by my real name, March 7th. This is Mr. Yang.
How lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at
You
once.
dead named yourself, I know.
I'm a huge
because that's
fan
what
of
happens
you
at
all,
cons.
Especially my senior. I haven't missed a single episode of Fluffy Across the Blue. And I've even bought all the collector's editions.
Good. Support the product.
How could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face?
Because, easily.
Good thing I'm not that petty.
Welcome to fan interactions when I talk to fans, where people are like, yo, I love you. You're one of my favorite voice actors. Hey, can you tell Alex Lee hi for me? Deadass has happened to me in real life.
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if
They
people
waited in
this
line
world
for
love
2
the
hours
real
to tell me
Express
that, by the
crew, or
way.
Just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Cienjo, Penacony, and Emphorius.
I don't know why he said Penacony, but
It's such a shame
Penacony.
there's so little video footage of the Emporian War online.
I mean,
Oh, right. I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition
oh my
in
God!
Holy Grail Stay Night.
They really want it to be canon. That's crazy. What the fuck?
So inspiring.
This is the second time they've mentioned it. I couldn't have made it this far without some team support.
Such modesty from a legendary hero. What a stellar role model for all of us. Oh, right. I have a precious trash
it sounds
can
like
in my
Roy. That's
collection
funny.
at home. If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that
Your
can
senior.
with me.
Hey,
Could
watch your
I
tone.
ask for your autograph?
No.
If that's okay with you.
That'll cost you money.
Just sign my clothes, please. I'm never gonna watch this ever again.
No.
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid. Don't worry, he won't fly away just yet.
Maybe I
As for
will.
you, you've been
Maybe I
chattering
will.
away
You know that.
nonstop.
What if I
How
just?
about giving us a proper introduction?
What if I
so
just-
that your idol gets to know you better?
Hey, J. Cole.
Sorry.
Thank you for
I
the
got way
sub.
too excited. I'm
Thank you for the
Warrior
gifted.
Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron. And my real name... Well, my real name doesn't matter. Just call me Cinderborn.
Damn, he's using his VTuber handle, chat.
If you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting with me for a bit?
So what do you usually get to up around here?
I'm just a small-time actor
Yo!
playing a hero on TV. And like my senior's deeds inspired me, Daybreak Squadron is
Yo!
also motivated
Damn,
people
this
to
is
fight
just.
against
Wait a minute.
all
This is just a
challenges in real
convention
life.
interaction.
Recently,
I'm an aspiring
Four Wish
voice actor.
TV got approval from the Department of Aberration Defense. So now, the magical Megatron Daybreak Warriors from the show
Pollo
can
has been watching the
operate
streams. They sure
in
have been.
reality. My friends and I are just honored to fight alongside the real Bullet Worm.
Sorry. I didn't quite understand that. So, are you still an actor or not?
How should I put this? My teammates and I are both actors and real masked heroes. Whenever disaster strikes the city or
Hey, what
evil
up,
threatens
Luis Fulga?
citizens, we show up alongside Megatron warriors to protect everyone.
Oh, that's cool. I actually don't know much about Daybreak Squadron.
Daybreak Squadron is the
Okay,
most
well-
popular superhero drama in Full Wish TV's Megatron Warrior series, following the story of young heroes fighting alongside Megatrons against the Shadow Slither to save Plain Arcadia.
Okay, did you motherfuckers hear that? He hit me with a. How do you not know what Daybreak Squadron is?
Daybreak Squadron is the
I loved Welt, dude.
I never expected Mr. Yang to be so familiar with our story's background.
Welt is us, dude. How do you not know what Mega Man Star Force is? Let me educate you, kid.
After all, I'm a loyal fan of your show.
I'm truly honored.
What brings you to Pearlux Corp today?
I'm here today to test a Megatron's performance and do some advertising shoots while I'm at it.
Oh, nice.
Full Wish TV and Pearlux Corp have always been partners. Even the squad's transformation Megatron is imaginated by Pearlux Corp. The more popular Daybreak Squadron's drama becomes, the more wish power flows into the Megatrons, making the squad
Damn, you really
shine
called this kid?
even brighter in
I mean,
reality.
I was just
and the more active
translating
they
for
are,
Welt.
the better Pearlux Corp's model kits sell. It's a perfect, virtuous cycle.
Shouldn't we continue the tour now?
Oh, sorry for taking up your precious time with all this chit-chat.
All good.
If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior's opponent for the test.
Oh, he
If
wants to
that's
throw
all right with you.
hands.
Well, of course I know your back could send us all flying with a single hit.
Well, let's
This
not get too
time,
excited.
We'd like to invite you to experience synchronized Megatron combat.
Synchro summon.
the hero of the Astral Express gracing
I'd listen to
us
Welt yap about this any day. For
guidance
real,
and
Jelly.
Leaving some data would surely make the staff here very happy.
Oh, what perfect timing! The combat testing area is also part of today's tour.
You're just making shit up.
That's the way to fame for ya. Don't let down those kids who look up to you.
Honestly, that's my weakness. I can't allow myself to let adorable kids down.
First,
that is a grown-ass man you were talking
part
to.
in the assembly process for the Megatron in the control room. Then, using this Megatron as a template, we'll build a smaller unit for him so he can try out the combat test program. So,
all right.
Follow me, everyone.
Let's assemble! What is that monstrosity? I mean, looking like a Digimon. This is really cool. The school was fine. This area is cool as fuck.
This is Pearlux Corp's Megatron Imagenesis Design Lab.
Graphia Academy, whatever.
The first
This
Megatrons
fucking
of
shit?
Arcadia were born here, and they immediately gained widespread social influence upon their debut. Today,
Legoland
Megatrons
section
have
next,
become the
brother.
most common and iconic
If they do
symbol
that,
throughout
they
the
made this
streets.
area for me. That would be
You could
me.
say that Megatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines.
Does the Planet Arcadia really need that many Megatrons?
Pearlux Corp has indeed driven the modernization of Imagine in Plain Arcadia. Who knows? Maybe even stranger Imagine will be created in the future. Say, dear guests, do you know what the first step is to creating an
No, this is not a
Imagine
school.
in Plain
This is
Arcadia?
different. Wait. You know what the first step is to creating an Imagine? Submitting an application to the... Making a wish?
Sorry, but they're out of the service area right now. Actually, it's about drawing the physical form.
Oh, right. Chalk Zone. I forgot.
Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists. But here, collective creation and standardized Megatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork, improving standardized workflow efficiency and reducing wish power resource waste. In short, this is the industrial revolution everyone's been chasing.
Oh, to think that even Imagenesis, a skill as magical as this, could be industrialized. I'm suddenly starting to admire the IPC.
Rudy's got the chalk.
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Megatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian calendar 2030. And that includes special combat Megatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the people here really sustain so many Imagine?
That's why Pearlux Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. In other places, these are just entertainment. But here, they're legit breeding grounds for spiritual energy. All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals. All right, back to square one.
Man, I love Welt's new VA. I actually,
Let's
he's
go print the
winning me over
Megatron
real quick,
structure
actually.
blueprint.
Thanks, Bill. Who's the man talking? Like, I know it's Bill.
Please adjust the Megatron design parameters according to your needs.
Bet. Pretend to adjust the parameters, then restore to default. Open the preset parameters.
Megatron assembly blueprint updated. Processing.
Ooh, a drill for Anton! While waiting for the blueprints to generate, it suddenly hits you. This is just a trial project. Yeah, this seems like more like 3D printing.
Could it be that no matter how much I adjust it, the final printout always comes out exactly the same?
Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from hard work?
The sense of achievement.
Or the convenience of getting things done easily?
The achievement. The fuck? I want them both. The achievement.
You got that right. The fully automated Imogenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulously adjust every parameter, or just hit one button to skip it all, and the automated system will always produce results that meet the standards.
Right. I want
Amazing,
the mech with the
right?
drill.
Just like how the inventors on planet Scroolum used to ask themselves, if all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape, what's the point of inventing in the first
I
place?
picked both. I mean, that's valid.
Printing complete. Please retrieve your blueprints.
Man,
What
did I
you
get a
just
drill or
said is
not?
the answer. It's not about the results of creation, but the elation we experience in the process.
All right, the elation. Oh boy, our replacement Scott.
Hello, but please show me your Megatron assembly blueprint.
Blueprint.
No problem. Blueprint has been recorded. The Megatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy the experience.
Thanks. All right, Walt. You're not coming along? Aren't you coming along?
No. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
No, you
Now
should be
then,
fighting.
Please follow my guidance to complete the Megatron assembly. This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts: the arm, the shoulder armor, and the Daybreak blade on the back of the Megatron. Go for it, little raccoon! Assemble the
That is not my
Magico
name.
Megatron Daybreak Warriors and save our city!
All right, everyone. I'm heading out.
Okay, relax. Calm down there, little bro. I'm going in! Autobots, transform and roll out. Interact. Bang.
The first step of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one.
Bang.
Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Pearlux doesn't provide any of these.
Oh shit.
But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems.
Nice.
Just step on it, bravely.
Step on it bravely. Stepping on the beat.
It may look brutal, but it leaves no burrs. And that's the magic that we at Pearlux Corp are so proud of.
Going up. Shit. Nice. It's literal Gunpla? Yeah. You guys thought we were messing around? We meant that shit. Bang. I said bang. Damn. Look at it. So cool. Hello. I don't need those other coins. Boom. Take me away. Ooh, there's treasure. Oh, I see. I see. Oops. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Bang. I keep pressing the wrong button. Man, call me Kinger with the amount of times I keep pressing the wrong button. The button is on my head. Bang. Open the door. Bang.
Step on me!
Step on me!
Next, please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm.
Hell yeah, brother.
Good. We're done with the arm for now. Next, Activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position.
Money, money, money! Give me the money! Nice. A cat's golden rule. Going up.
Just like before, the first
Now we're
step
doing
is
the
to remove
shoulder.
the parts from the frame.
Do you want to build a mecha? It doesn't have to work right now.
Artificial
Everybody
gravity field
super-
adjusting. Please exercise caution.
Oh my god!
Activate the thruster and push
Same
the
thing happened in
shoulder
Aiden's
armor
chat
towards
yesterday.
the unit interface.
That's open. Bang. Treasure. This is officially no longer a retread of Penacony. I do get what you mean. The last part, the school even felt a little bit like Penacony, but
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
I will say
This
4.1
giant
has not felt
Megatron
that
is
way.
truly the soul
Which is
of
good.
Pearlux Corp.
Bang.
Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back.
4.0 felt a bit better than Penacony. Well, here's the thing. I do think 4.0 feels like Penacony, but it definitely is better. Like, I personally thought it was better fleshed out in case than we started Penacony.
Mission accomplished.
God, look at how cool that
The
looks.
colossal Megatron you
Dude, it
built
looks like
with
the
your
gold
own
Power
hands
Ranger.
will now stand proudly in
It
the
looks
center
like
of
you
this
got,
hall. A great hero
like
of the
Power
Astral
Ranger
Express
color
has
scheme, but
graced
it's a
this
robot
place,
from...
left behind a blueprint.
Oh my god,
and
what the
even
hell is
contributed
that?
their own
What is that mech
inspiration to the
anime with the
completion of
surfing?
Megatron statue.
Chat, help me out here. What am I thinking of?
outstanding promotional material this
What
is
am I
for the
thinking of?
marketing department.
Not Gundam. Yeah, it's Eureka 7. Thank you, Gritty Grog. You knew exactly what I was talking about. I mean, what would you call it? If not surfing, you know? Like they're on hoverboards.
A
Hoverboarding?
new hero is born right here.
Like, what would you
Step
call it?
forth, Mr. Little Raccoon, and become the guardian of Plain Arcadia.
No jokes. These platforming segments are the best in the. I mean, I do enjoy skating. No, because it's not skating. Sky surfing? Yeah, I guess. That's closer.
Powerful wish power supply entity detected.
Oh.
Initiating link.
Link, start. Geostellar on the air.
Megatron synchronization rate 15%.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
And we are excited.
That's right. With
That's
the completion
right.
of the Megatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat.
Megatron synchronization rate 39%. 42%.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some
Oh,
pointers from
Cinderborn.
you.
That's funny that you called him a little fanboy.
While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Megatron fights.
Bet. Hey, the music. Man, I went for a split second. I wish this was more like G Gundam when we got inside the mech.
I merged with the Megatron? Where am I now?
In the Megatron, you silly Billy. And we're back to Penacony.
Why, of course. It's the combat testing sandbox. Look, those dazzling colors.
Wait,
of the
what?
express train traversing through the stars.
Hello?
Enhanced full body armor. What a powerful powerful strike. That's our hero, Little Raccoon.
Wait, am I? Why would I destroy the city?
Bang! City, what are you doing? No choice left. Smash it to pieces, hero.
Bro, shout out to Rampage.
Let's focus on dealing with the city's crisis and let Madame Pearl worry about the compensation.
Why do I? Okay, I'm sensing that she doesn't work for the IPC and is just causing chaos. Who would have thought? What up, fellows?
Could it be the one and only trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us?
Huh! That's right, call me Galactic Baseballer.
Galactic Baseballer! We've been expecting.
Yes! Power Rangers!
Although the giant shadow crisis in Duomension City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only
this should have been
just
Welt.
beginning.
I'm just saying.
As
We
the
should have
old
switched to
and
Welt's
new
POV
generations
and
of
this should have been him.
superheroes, You will face off here to determine the victor!
Bet!
Forged by raging fire, burn away the darkness, the star that set the world ablaze! Blaze Weaver! Strike through the skies, flames of lightning! From the blue heavens descend, Azurling!
Yeah, that might have been me, fellas. That may have been me. Yeah, literally, they brought me in because they're like, we know you're a fan of Power Rangers, buddy.
Shatters the eternal night, light blazing bright, the radiant bow of hope, Dawn lands!
Yeah!
Cut through despair, unyielding blade of steel, edge that never fades.
Hey, it's Cinderborn.
Cinderborn, you can do it, friend.
Darkness wanes, and dawn awakens! The Daybreak Squadron arises!
Why am I the short one? Are we not gonna talk about that? Are we not gonna talk about how I'm the short one? What fuck with that?
This is an
Look at
official
the
challenge
fucking
from the
difference!
Daybreak Squadron, great hero of the Astral Express.
Why did they make me the short king? What's going on? That's insane. That's actually crazy.
If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom Fifth member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard the peace of Planar Katie.
I actually love that. Absolutely. Nah, I still want to. He's already gray. So what other color can I use? Gold.
Pink, green, we've got
Oh.
tons of colors. You can set any RGB value
No,
you want.
I want this one.
Hey, Greg, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance.
Now's your perfect chance. I'm pretty sure that's Andrew Russell as the red one. So AKA Boot Hill.
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Megatron, I imagine I'm you. I think about what you would do when facing danger. It is your adventure stories that give me strength. So I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
All right, let's one-shot these fools. Cut the chatter. Let's get to it. In that case, let me give you some pointers. If that's what you're saying, let me teach you how it's done.
Now then, let's settle this on the horizon where the Phantasmoon rises!
Yeah! I absolutely improvised the
Let
cure.
the two of us see what you're made of.
Come on, one and only Trailblazer.
Enhance! Oh my god, that looks like hell. The music? Bum, 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 bum. There we go.
It's your turn!
Enhance!
Leave it to me! As expected of the Astral Express hero, those So powerful.
Shut the fuck up, me. We dejection. Never mind, you guys suck.
I'll leave the rest to you.
The honor is mine to cross blades with you.
As heroes, we'll never back down.
Enhance.
Face your foe.
Teach me your ways.
Take this.
We'll unite as one.
Well, unite as one.
Great chance.
Don't underestimate me. For justice.
Yeah, they're beating my ass. And I can't really,
This strike contains all my
I might die here.
Bring it on.
What? Even the invincible little raccoon is reaching his limit?
Well, I mean, it's 4 on 1.
Those are the people's wishes. Power converging as one. That is limitless possibility!
Everyone's wishes. I've received them all.
Dude, I've gone Super Saiyan.
Trailblaze infinity.
Okay, wait a minute. That was kind of hot. Yeah! The cutscene! Wait, he pulled this shit off and he killed me. Oh no, there he is. He killed all of us.
You really got into character. That was some great acting.
Bro, fire.
Were we just fighting in a film studio?
Yeah.
Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city. That ain't gonna happen. Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse. It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun?
Yeah, it was great. What do you mean so-so?
The user gave us a 5-star review. Thank you for your kind feedback. Your satisfaction and approval are our greatest motivators. Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat
Yeah, I
lesson,
beat
it
their
appears.
ass. I beat
Why
my
don't you go
ass?
share a few words with those youngsters?
Hold on, Jet. Okay. Look at them all.
As expected of my senior, that was awesome. My life is
Bro, look at
now
these Kamen Rider looking Power Rangers as.
Before joining
Super
Daybreak
Sentai.
Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand.
Well, not the Enforcers
He's
one,
always
clearly.
looked up to you as his role model. Even as his leader.
Hey, what up, Blaze?
I'm nowhere near as important to him as you are. Huh, what an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a
It's the
lasting
Starlight
impression.
Knights? Dude, deadass. Without the scarves.
After all, being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan, isn't it?
Your team really gets along well. I will remember this battle today.
Oh, I'm already satisfied. Just knowing that the name Cinderborn will remain in my senior's memory.
How long do you think it'll take for us to forget?
It's a shame, though. If he could really become the 5th member of our team, our recognition would rise even further. After all, many people still think we're just plain hero.
I'm so stupid. So, to give context, the interpretation I was doing was the Red Power Ranger from Mighty Morphin.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Because if you listen, so there's a difference. Austin St. John, for whatever reason, when he was doing Mighty Morphin, and he was the Red Power Ranger, he, in his normal, like, without the fit, he's like, hey guys, how's it going? But there was something when he did the voiceover, when he put on the fit, he was like, huh, I see, I have to put on a voice now. Yeah! Like, I just wanted to do that so fucking bad. So I'm really glad that none of the other ones did it. Like, if this is Andrew, he's definitely hamming it up. But, like, I wanted to just have, like, even the inflection, I wanted it to be as wild. I wanted to be as goofy as I could be. And Phil Bach, the voice director, we've known each other for years at this point, but he was he's like, you understand the assignment. And I'm like, of course I do, brother.
Don't worry. Given the state of Dual-Dimension City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later. And that's when we'll get our chance to shine! Ha-ha!
Yeah, just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion. Hope they recover soon. And spread the word about how awesome Daybreak Squadron is!
There you go
I'm
again.
so stupid.
Casually saying the strangest things.
You get spoiled when doing these lines? Sometimes, depends. Usually no.
We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true
Any
to our
90s
own
kid would.
path.
Yeah, that was it. My performance
Sooner
of
or later, Daybreak
Azure Wing
will be recognized by
is
everyone.
100% for the
Silly
90s fan.
you. Is the Astral Express all you ever think about? Why don't you just go join the Express as one of the Nameless?
Come on. Don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie. How could I possibly be worthy of boarding the Express?
You're not.
Fighting alongside
My fault.
seasoned veterans.
You're not ready. So long as you stay true to your own path.
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer. And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Yes, only if we do the Guinea Force pose.
Trailblazer, please take a photo together with us.
Whoa!
Close enough!
So
this is pretty close to what I was wanting. This is pretty close.
3, 2, 1.
Darkness wanes and dawn awakens. The Daybreak Squadron arises.
Those are my goats.
Time's about up. We should meet with Madame
Yeah,
Pearl now.
Trailblazer didn't even try. I'm actually upset.
Oh, right. Want to say goodbye to your big fan before we go?
Did we not just do that?
Blue, yellow, you guys were amazing back there.
Thank you.
If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers.
If only we could have beaten the Nameless. We were actually so close during that Megatron fight.
What are you talking about? There's no way we could have beaten the Trailblazer.
I was actually nerfed in that fight, by the way.
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body have become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
Gray, being a masked hero means facing all kinds of dangers. You definitely feel pretty bad if you couldn't contribute your strength to the team when we need.
Oh, my fault.
Looks like your idol's here to see you. We'll wait for you backstage. Gray.
Okay. Gray.
Senior?
Sorry, I didn't go easy on you just now. What the hell does converted mean? I agree. I don't know what that meant.
Why the sudden apology? It's fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat.
Yeah.
It's me.
Well, I mean, I did die.
I'm just too weak. I'm always hesitant, whether in combat or dealing with life. Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like you, I've always been trying my best to get closer to being like you. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up. I dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs. Every time I threw a punch to intimidate someone, I thought I was being a hero. But when I saw how scared those people were, I had this nagging feeling that maybe I was doing something wrong. Later, when I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary deeds, I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero. Looking back at how immature and awful I was. I made up my mind to leave my old organization.
Good for you.
Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together, with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron, I can bring happy smiles to the residents of Plain Arcadia and protect them whenever danger appears. But I'm just too weak. I don't have the immense strength like
it comes with time.
The Express Nameless. I don't even have any special talents.
You gotta train.
Maybe I've chosen a path that doesn't really work for me.
The desire to fight for others is strength in itself. Strength isn't the Nameless. It's his strong suit. Yeah, no, it's that first.
I don't want to give you empty platitudes about humans triumphing over fate. But I do believe that while kindness isn't something you can learn, strength is something you can acquire. Your desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to others, that's your greatest strength.
Damn.
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks for listening to my ramblings.
Cinderborn's great. Like, his writing is great. Let me give you that autograph, kid.
Could you please sign that famous line?
I got it. Does the Lord Icon do bonus damage? Of course. Oh, you meant let's fucking go, or what are you aiming at? My fault. May this journey lead us starward? Rules are made to be broken?
That's the one.
Yeah.
That's exactly it.
Rules are boundaries, and anyone who pushes beyond those boundaries becomes, in a sense, one of the Nameless.
I'll remember today for the rest of my life.
Damn.
Goodbye, Trailblazer. I hope by the next time we meet, I'll be a true hero just like you.
Damn. That was really sweet. That was a really sweet interaction. Hey, voice actors. Take a lesson from that. If you're going to a con, take a lesson.
Well, that about wraps up today's tour.
What do I think? I think I've got quite a few fans.
You're only realizing that now.
Me.
That's your greatest advantage in joining the Phantasmoon Games. A story that's
Yeah, but I want to
already
stay
spread
humble.
far and wide. Indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even greater strength from Pearlux. The stories and dreams spun by this enterprise are capable of steering the future of Plain Arcadia and of serving as the cradle for new imaginae.
Imaginae.
Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the Phantasmoon Games. Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantasmoon Games have never required any competition between supplicants.
Okay. Huh.
As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you in the hall. You should go meet up with them. Don't keep them waiting too long.
Let me give you the rules of Phantasmoon Games have never required any competition between supplicants. So could there be multiple Phantasmoon game winners? Huh.
I feel like Megatrons with cat ears would really take off.
Like, let's say, I know this didn't happen, but if all the Daybreak Squadron became supplicants, could they all win? Yeah, interesting that you don't need to fight.
Over here.
How do you determine who becomes the winner then? You know what I mean?
You watch Daybreak Squadron too?
Hey, did you guys see the fight?
Mr. Yang and I watched the whole thing on the screen.
On the screen?
Not only did you assemble the Megatron and give autographs to your fan, but you also got to live out your superhero fantasy. Did you have
Guess whoever the most
fun?
popular is, I guess?
Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes. Like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an
I just
amusement park.
wish it was me.
Indeed. Seeing him so happy reminds me of my younger self. Those were the days.
Cue all the flashbacks of all the trauma of Honkai Impact 3rd. Good times.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever. Oh, right. You've been wandering around here for ages and seen
Well,
everything there is to see. What's this Madame Pearl really up to?
Oh, you know.
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss Nyalux.
Like?
Miss Nyalux? Wait, where did she go?
She's not an IBC employee.
Ah, there you all are. We've been looking everywhere for you.
Yep.
The Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you company while you wait, but he said he couldn't find any of you.
There it is. Then who is that Miss? Who was Miss Nyalux from earlier?
If Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is
And
Miss
who
Nyalux?
was flickering the lights?
Miss Nyalux? Who?
Is that Ben?
Agent Nyalux, an IPC ranking P30 who works at Pearlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
We don't know anybody like that.
Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Pearlux Corp have an Imagenesis Technology Department?
There it is.
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building?
Yeah, that be Ben. That's Ben B. Agent Feld.
Oh, this is a real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
No, she did trick me into giving her a picture. I gave her an autographed photo.
This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
Well, she's gone. Okay, bye. She was more exciting than you were. I'll say that.
Astral Express crew. Madame Pearl has been waiting for
This is
quite
the
some
second time they've done this, by the
If
way.
it's convenient, shall we head out now? I'll show you the way.
Second time in the same quest line. Like in the, in Plain Arcadia. Like back-to-back patches they did this. Not that I necessarily mind, but if they do it a third time, it might be a little repetitive.
Please inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, to Pearlux Corp.
Let me in!
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Megatron army, based on what I saw.
What is happening? My eyes! Where the fuck? Not the Gen AI art. It's not actual Gen AI, it's a joke, chat. If you're watching this on YouTube, it's a joke. There's no actual Gen AI. We're joking that the robot is making art.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
That kind of did rhyme. Hi, you!
Thank
It's
you
you!
for your gracious hospitality, Madame Pearl.
I really like Walt's voice. It's actually grown on me already.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Pearlux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
No, it was great. Also, I really like the red on the Trailblazer.
Don't worry about us.
I do wish we got
how are things with you?
like more of a
Did you
different
lose any
outfit, but I
valuable
really do like the fit.
Blueprints? Or top secret information?
Hey, what up, Enchantress VTube?
No, Pearlux's
Thanks for the
data
raid.
firewall remains untouched, and all assets
And thank you,
under
Zilly the
security
Corrupted,
network
for the raid as well.
surveillance are
Welcome, Raid.
intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID.
The red is a nice touch. I like it, Ironic Pickle.
Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse. Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour.
I mean, you are trying to control
casting
the
shadows of
Phantasmoon games.
uncertainty over my plans.
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
That?
30.
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death.
That's why he got cast. That, if you told me that was Corey, I would have believed you. That motherfucker sounds good. I'm glad that he has the range to be goofy and also keep it serious, because that's what Will needs.
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a mask of elation died.
I forgot it was 33 people that died.
This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC.
Love that.
My intuition tells me this is only the beginning.
Oh, I didn't have autoplay on. I was like, what? It's not.
Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And I bear both responsibilities.
Are we working with the IPC? No, we're not working with the IPC.
As the executive officer of Planar
Not like
Arcadia,
officially, like
I
we're...
bear an inescapable responsibility.
They're
for the
just in
safety of this
control of
world.
Planar Arcadia, and we have to,
As one of the 10
you know, we're their
Stonehearts,
guests.
I hope to bring the Phantasmoon Games to a swift and safe conclusion.
That's not happening. And I can tell you it's not
Rather
happening
than
because we're going to like
staging another dangerous
4.7
battle,
in Planar
like what
Arcadia.
happened at Graphia Academy.
At least.
I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantasmoon Games. Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request.
Huh?
Trailblazer, please tell me,
Tell you what.
what's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantasmoon Games?
Whoa. Before setting off, you spoke to Himeko about your goals for the Phantasmoon Games. I'm not gonna lie, when I heard the clock, I thought that was going back to the
You mentioned earlier
Dahlia.
that you wanted to talk about the Phantasmoon Games with me?
You know what's really interesting? They know. They know that the Trailblazer used to be a Stellaron hunter. So they must like not, they must be keeping a super close eye on the Trailblazer. Who? The IPC. Didn't they confirm that the IPC knew that the Trailblazer, when they have the when Himeko and, am I misremembering? Oh, Yao Guang knew. Okay, my fault. Thank you. Thank you. That's why I confused it. Cool. Great work in Rivals. Thanks.
I'd
Appreciate
like
it,
to
Rick.
talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantasmoon Games.
Huh. Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantasmoon Games are a little too vague.
Okay.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists
Hey, what up, actress?
beyond control. What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation. According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices.
Hold on. What's more vague is that what can winners do when they share the power of the elation? Okay, they're just talking about the rules. I want to make sure that
The situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all.
I want to make sure, because we still don't have confirmation that Himeko was the winner of the last one.
Sometimes I wonder if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
Very different. Yeah, every now and then I do stuff for them, Flair. I want to know how to be the leader. Oh!
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
Doesn't sound like something they'd do.
That's such a hilarious idea. I can totally picture it.
Oh. I'm not joking. Whoa. I mean, wait a minute. Having an Eon by your side? Wait. Having an Eon be part of the war against Nanook? And I mean, if a Trailblazer wins, Aha is... Damn.
I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea.
Aha fucks with Akivili.
To begin with.
So...
This is far more meaningful than taking up a god's
That's
authority
really
and squandering it freely for a single minute. Secondly, placing an Eon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself
Yeah, because then they'd have to... Well, they wouldn't necessarily have to work with them directly,
Finally,
but they would join in the fray.
Us avoid the risk we currently face. Cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
Dude, this is some crazy shit.
If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps Aha could stand behind the Astral Express. Just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar. The only
That's so funny,
question is,
Flazer on.
will Aha agree?
It sounds ridiculous enough that I feel like Aha would.
From what I know about them, they'll agree.
What do you know, Pom Pom?
What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the Express a debt.
Huh? What?
This is their IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with Akivili.
What?
Complete with their signature and seal.
What the fuck are you talking about? Solely for the sake of fun, I have on numerous occasions during my voyage aboard the Astral Express misappropriated and vandalized public property on the Express, thereby incurring financial losses to the Express and liability for third-party damages. Having received the conductor's earnest instruction, I have come to a profound realization of my transgressions. I hereby itemize all outstanding reparations below to be settled at a future date. Itemized list of reparations due from Aha is as follows. Telemicrowave oven, supersonic slippers, optical camouflage, anti-gravity levitation, hater brooms bearing a striking resemblance to swords, quantity 2. Note liability for this entry is jointly assumed with Akivili. Leviathan tooth, trimmed conductor's outfit, organ dragonflies deposited. Medical expenses incurred due to allergic reactions from the introductions of electronic mustard in the rice cooker. Graffiti removals from the statue complex of White Rolling Stone Planet. 6-eyed yaks, anti-beast horde naval, several pillows lost to the atmosphere of planet. Oh my god. Oh my god. A shockingly lengthy entry, extensive enough to reach the ground. Crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie, times 22, of which 3 were utilized as fishing bait, 9 dispensed as yak fodder, 10 deployed as projectiles against space pirates during a skirmish. Holy shit, SpongeBob. Please accept my sincere apologies for the misappropriation of the conductor's labor-intensive provisions. Half an Astral Express. Debtor Aha, this scrawled signature looks sketchy no matter how you look at it. Is this really from Aha themselves? The question is, was this when Aha was a human? Or... No, the nameless Aha's debt statement. So this is when Aha was human. The nameless Aha. Disguised themselves. Nas and Eon? Okay. So they played a little bit of a Loki shit.
Passenger, use this to blackmail them.
Blackmail them is crazy, Pom Pom!
Give in to your demands.
I love Pom Pom.
Probably.
Probably?
So,
Pom Pom knows
you
balls.
want Aha to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Yes.
Logical extrapolation.
Huh?
Failed. Success rate, indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt.
Damn, she almost short-circuited.
This request is far too lacking in structure, yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal
This is why you're the robot,
kind of logic.
and this is why it'll work.
If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed.
They blue screened, yeah, we almost blue screened them.
As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so out of the box.
You're welcome. It's because I'm
I've learned
Akidili.
something today.
I've learned something today.
However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games, because
I have Ashvale.
I've joined as a supplicant.
What? Okay. So this is gonna be a boss fight?
Not a single rule in the Phantasmoon games requires supplicants to engage in combat, so there's no need for hostility between us.
Plain Arcadia's administrator is
That's
a
cheating!
supplicant?
At the same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. What Pearlux Corp among
She's gonna view bot. She's cheating.
With money and power on her side,
She's view botting.
Wouldn't her chances of success be
We
way
saw her mask,
higher
no,
than
but I thought she was giving it
As
away.
I previously
Like I thought she was giving it to
proposed
someone else.
Miss Himeko,
Then again, she
I'm
did
willing
say
to
she had
cooperate
multiple.
with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantasmoon games.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
Not at all.
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones.
Damn, we're her
Once
favorites.
the Astral Express joins, it will maximize the safety and success of this Ionic game. And I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited minute.
This is just like the. She's here to recruit us. Here we go.
As
Yeah,
we
it's
told you
Silverwolf
before,
and Ashvale.
our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
Dude, he's got it. He's got that shit. He knows when to be serious and when to be goofy. I fuck with it.
An ally like Sparksy? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask. But given her typical decision-making style, Sparksy isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally.
Besides her mask, I also have another one. Yeah.
Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the Cienjo's hands. Don't tell me. Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
Yeah. So it'd be us,
With this new variable
Sunday,
in play, I'll have to adjust
Sparksy
my
because of the mask,
extrapolations. But the conclusion seems
versus
unchanged.
Earl,
After all,
Ashvale, and
as the
Silverwolf.
administrator of this world,
But Ashvale isn't interested in the
I
challenge at
have
all. He cares
natural
about the Herald of
advantage
Death.
and resources.
That's not necessarily an advantage. That's your biggest weakness.
An IPC senior executive, Plain Arcadia's administrator, a member of the 10 Stonehearts, joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
Because you're gonna have a lot of people. You're gonna have a lot of people be like, "Oh, like a lot of people in Plain Arcadia fucking hate what the IPC has done to Plain Arcadia." So those people are gonna be like, "Yo, fuck you guys."
He is right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly.
Yup.
But Plain Arcadia's citizens might not see it this way.
Yeah, they're gonna see it as you're trying to control the game.
All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
That's Welt. People don't want to see the IPC win. Yeah, they want to see heroes.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
Then who are you? So are you gonna give your mask away?
You yourself would overlook this. Madame Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantasmoon games
I want to be a real boy.
What I seek is a treasure
Art?
lost to this world's history.
Art?
I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Well, what does that mean to you?
Does that have something to do with painting?
Yeah, wish you
Hard
ill
to
power,
believe,
exactly.
No. My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of Planet Screwlum.
Let's go, Planet Screwlum!
Art. At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an Intellitron, generating works of art is no great challenge.
Yeah, but it's still ass!
Day after day,
Generative
I
AI
studied.
sucks!
Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create as she did.
Yup.
Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantasmoon games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The
Oh.
world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare. And they've always been eager to master this technology.
A little pocket dimension.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
It's a backup plan, honestly.
I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those two supplicants who haven't surfaced yet?
That is true. Well, one of them got to be the Herald of
These two
Death.
individuals' objectives are unclear.
One of them got to be the Herald
and
of
their
Death.
abilities remain a
And
mystery.
the other,
If left
don't know.
unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a cooperation proposal that could
I wonder
help
who
us
the last
gather
one is.
intelligence on them.
I mean, maybe
and I'm
Blade?
willing to share this piece of information with you all.
I mean, we don't have a confirmation necessarily that it's Blade, but it would make sense that Blade is one of them because of his power being enhanced, because there was that one, not prophecy, but fortune that Yao Guang told us, no? But at what cost?
A tiny sliver of your reputation.
Oh, I don't like that.
Before we move on to the details of our cooperation,
I feel like Blade
would you
is in
like
the
to take a
supplicant.
short
Might
break
not be.
and have some
Could be.
tea to
We don't
wet
know.
your whistles? Or shall we continue?
Having some tea wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's continue.
I was thinking of having Pearlux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name,
Oh!
how about Star Rail Fest?
Pearl is just secretly a giant
Rail
weeb.
Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Let's go conventions!
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world, so it's a good collaboration element. But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the
Genuine
Fluffy
sighting
being
when?
just a
Yo,
small part
chat.
of it. The real stars of this grand event will be you, the Express crew. You'll be there in person to meet the people of this world.
Yo, chat, if you're not aware, I know that next week I am doing WeebCon, which is a convention, but the following week I'll be doing a thing known as Papumai, or Night in the Tavern, which will have a lot of people from Honkai Star Rail, as well as like, you know, I think there are like people from Nikkei, as well as like Twisted Wonderland, so that's on April 11th. So just let you know, if you want to go and meet a bunch of people, that's in LA, I think. I actually don't know exactly where in LA it is, so yeah. So give me one sec. Yeah, Southern California, April 11th. Night in the Tavern in the Montclair Place. But yeah, there's a bunch of people going. I do think Hayden is a maybe now, though. Hayden was supposed to go, but they're a bit of a maybe now because they are going to be taking care of Raz. And we're being a little bit more cautious because Raz doesn't have her final shot, and it would be around that time, so.
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those two unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
100%.
Huh? What if they're up to no good? that just make us walking targets?
Yeah. You're willing to hand over the advantage to us?
There are many ways.
Would you go to Anime Expo? I always want to do Anime Expos, but right now nothing is confirmed.
The unknown risks our plan might face.
If I'm not signing, I may be doing something with gamer subs.
For all
but
to
we'll
witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes. I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, Wish power will flow to you. Of this, I have no doubt.
Deal.
A wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all.
What is that?
I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Colt.
Oh.
The original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Oh? Such a weird pen name.
Doesn't Pearlux own the rights to the Fluffy?
Yup.
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity
It's
in
no
public.
hucks. It's no
But if the
hucks.
real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing.
What was the
stoking
con,
excitement even
Jade?
further.
Leave it to us.
Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be in
Star
touch to
Rail.
keep all
Are
parties
you in good
apprised.
hands? Oh, Icon,
By the way,
yeah, I'm going back to Canada.
Before you leave,
I'm trying to make up for the fact that I
accept this
didn't
small
do
gift
last year.
as a memento of our first
Everything okay?
collaboration.
Yes, hello,
She
precious.
just woke up from...
Hello. Hi.
She's so happy to see you.
How's it going, lady?
You guys want to see my dog? That's okay, I also look like garbage. I don't think you look like garbage.
Look, guys. It's Ray. Ah, biting my beard.
One's a little gremlin. You get your mouth stuck on the... Yeah, there you go. Look at puppy. Alright. That's enough, chat. Alright. I think I can
Raz,
hold
we
her.
love and adore you.
Oh, big yawn! Is this a Venturine ship? Wait, what? Sorry.
I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Aventurine's technique of giving small gifts that symbolize good fortune.
Ah, I see.
So please, keep this chip with you
Hi.
as a symbol of good
How are you?
fortune for our future cooperation.
Okay.
Take care,
Even
everyone.
though, wouldn't it make more sense if you gave us something that was yours?
We'll be on our way then.
Oh, hi. Well, well, well.
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented
How's Raz with
scale
cats? She's
would make
okay.
for a perfect opportunity
She wants to
to
play with them
reenact
so
the
bad,
bloodstained
but they're not
games.
super scared of her.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you.
Oh, Blythe and Cat in the
Protect
same
the
room?
Nameless at Star Rail Fest.
Oh.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Hidden beneath each extrapolation,
the couple are
tiny
talking.
signals of unease keep bubbling
actors,
up to
by the
my
way,
thought
chat.
interface.
The actors are
I
dating.
must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come.
Thank you for the kiss,
Now that
Ray.
you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always? Money?
I want the Herald of Death.
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the bloodstained games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads. After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured, maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Plain Arcadia expenditures.
Yeah.
But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report.
Oh, that motherfucker alive.
Care to guess whose books this money went through?
The IPC.
It was
Yeah.
The omnipresent IPC.
Get their ass!
To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronomical compensation.
The cover-up story of a lifetime. Oh. Oh, it's not voiced. Okay. Why would a lethal incident on some minor frontier planet cause IPC scientists to hemorrhage funding? Don't tell me they're moonlighting as philanthropists on top of their research work.
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities. Detective Ashley.
Well, I am a detective.
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much.
I might have missed the line. It happened sometime.
That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashvale, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
How many zeros to keep your mouth shut?
About the money.
Damn.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Damn.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family?
Damn.
Tell me, why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
300 million? I know you've always needed money. For cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades.
What?
And for treating those who survived.
Oh my god!
Isn't this exactly what strategic investment is about? Putting money in the hands of those who need it?
My guy pays for fallen comrades' families? No wonder he's broke as fuck!
I'm not your lackey, Intellatron.
Damn.
Tell me the answer.
Yeah, Ashvale might be my favorite.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer? Your call.
Holy fuck. What are you covering up? And, by the way, I just noticed the eyes like rotate a little. Or at least it has that effect.
I want the answer.
Bro, Ashvale's the GOAT.
Oh, an unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note,
Damn.
I say this without sarcasm or ridicule.
I'm not gonna lie.
The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited.
Here's the thing about Pearl. I know that Pearl is a robot, but I feel like that is Pearl's biggest downfall, and that is why, like, she's not a robot, she's an Intellatron, which is similar, but you know what I mean? Hey, lady. But it just goes to show that she's constantly underestimating humans. And I know that's supposed to piss me off, and that's kind of what I like about Pearl. That, you know, she portrays as, yes, I'm here, I'm just trying to stop the antimatter. But this conversation between her and Ashvale is the most IPC shit I have seen out of her. I would say even more so than the Yao Guang conversation. But Ashvale, bro, stand on business.
The Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past.
Yes, I know, the Herald of Death, he's scary.
This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years.
I know.
The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel is a must.
I'm literally petting them, Chet.
Reasonable. I'll share what I know
on
about
my
the
lap.
answer.
They're just upset that they can't roam
Marcus
around.
Antali, the Herald of Death. Last member of the Intelligentsia Guild, School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word.
Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death, last member of the Intelligentsia Guild, School of Evolutionary Perfection. What? Executed in every sense of the word? Now, what do you mean by that? So, he was IPC? You sure? Does Intelligentsia Guild mean IPC? 'Cause I don't... So, Dr. Ratio's faction? Yeah. Huh. No, he was funded by the IPC. Right. That's what I was... Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. I was like, no, Intelligentsia Guild and IPC are different. I know.
Miss Yabali, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings. And even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
You don't have clearance? Yep.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel, give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago. If the Herald of Death is truly
an imposter, what are they covering up? That is the question. I mean,
a
apart
serial
from
killer coming back from
giving the reputation of the IPC a terrible name,
even if a serial killer does
especially
come back
for the Phantasmoon games,
he's
that'd be
still
fucking terrible.
just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Ionic game. What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yabali took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world. And during the Phantasmoon games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
So true.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
Mr. Ashvale, I've always respected you.
Clearly not.
But right now, I need to rely on your strength.
You just offered him
more.
a shit ton of hush money.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me.
Damn.
The passage at times not exactly kind, is it? Deal.
How old are you?
Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation.
One more?
Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands.
Oh.
This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
Okay!
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Plain Arcadia, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge.
Premature pardon! Crazy!
Go ahead and do what you must,
Crazy Raz!
Mr. Ashvale.
And we get to play as Ashvale?
Sometime later, somewhere in Dual-Mention City.
My friend, I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
Not the bullet.
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger.
What?
Before I turn into a monster of abundance.
What? What the fuck are you talking about?
Shoot me. I beg you.
Not the Bana.
My Skybo above. May you have a pleasant dream.
Skybo above? Is that not the hunt?
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here. That isn't life. In ancient times,
The hunt,
humanity's
but
daily
like
goal was to
specifically.
obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member
Rangers
of the
follow
animal
the hunt.
kingdom.
I know.
They understood why they migrated.
Is my guy a Galaxy
hunted,
Ranger?
Gathered.
Sorry, former Galaxy Ranger? No one answer that. They answer that.
But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving
Thank you
that
for the
2,000
raid,
calorie
Grandon.
goal, humanity has lost its way like never before. Tell me, will the Phantasmoon games bring a new direction to this world, Ashvale?
Interesting. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. All right. Still got Raz with me. Hayden apparently is taking a shower, and they just needed me to, you know. Hey, Leade. Elia, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate it. And Shin, thank you for gifting a sub to Ranger Simba.
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Well, don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest.
Oh?
2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves. I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
You sure will.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon games.
I did!
And couldn't resist asking for your thoughts. You've met Madame Pearl, huh?
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
I know.
On us.
She's probably hungry.
Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because...
And they also want to explore around.
I think the key lies in the word copycat.
Correct!
To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps. Which means...
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Calling it now. Pearl is the Aberration of Death. Pearl is the Herald of Death. There it is. You're welcome.
Detective Kuchiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the crimes from the Phantasmoon games.
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is that it?
Actually, Himeko's
just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
You will not believe your eyes.
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already. It's been 15 years.
Yeah, that's crazy.
The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
Yeah. After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away.
Now, chat, I will say if this is a copycat and she wants to, again, I'm going based off the art. She can always get 99-point-something% accurate. So maybe there's something they missed in the crime scene. Maybe to, you know, humanize, it's like, this looks exactly like it. But maybe they find something that's off just by a hair. And they're like, Pearl. It's not Pearl. I know. I'm just talking out of my ass, bro. I'm literally just like thinking, all right? But I'm still gonna put her on there. Asheville has a chat behind him. Oh yeah, he does. This one. I don't see why Pearl would do it. It'd be wild if it was Pearl. Yeah, because it's the least just expected, you know? Anyway.
I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. They even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
Also part of Intelligentsia Guild. Like, come on.
I wonder, after all these years, have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
Could also be Himeko's dad.
Have. After all, they go by a new name now.
Yup.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
And that's the, what the fuck are they called? The Aberration of Defense? Is that what they said? The files you sent me, Society, they've even for the Mutual Aid Society. Oh, sorry. I was thinking of different. Yeah, the Mutual Aid Society is now known as the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Before he died, Kostide mentioned that group to me.
Oh?
He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, Maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
Fair enough. Are you doing all 4.1 tonight? That is the plan.
Research
'Cause I
Society
think I
of
could do
Happy
it.
Smiles, huh?
I think I have like another 2,
A charity that helps
maybe 3
people
hours.
escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling,
Well,
medical
I've been
care,
live
all
for
of that good
5.
stuff.
But I
Sounds like
started
they've
streaming
turned over
Star
a new
Rail at the
leaf.
hour mark.
How could you call
So I
them
probably played
rivals
this for
to the
3.5
underworld?
hours. But I probably have like another.
I dug a little deeper into them and found something interesting.
I think I have like another 2 hours.
You
maybe.
mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Full Wish.
That name rings a bell.
You might
Wait,
enjoy it more in 2
isn't
parts.
she the
Here's the
boss
problem:
of
I don't have
Full
time
Wish
for 2 parts.
TV? I think
So
she
we're
was
doing
one
it
of
in
the
one.
survivors of Graphia Academy too. This is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before.
I had a lot of people tell me it was 4 to 6 hours.
Mr. Ashvale, should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit, too. Anyway, whether Full Wish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
I'm not reading all that.
Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public recruitment and mental
Thanks,
healing
Cyber
seminar
Deborah.
at the
Oh
Research
my God,
Society of Happy Smiles.
Satiete.
And she's the speaker?
Okay.
Holding a
I'll
seminar
mute
at
up.
a
I'll
place
Abra.
meant to bury past trauma.
I'll
the very
mute
sight
up.
of 2 bloody incidents.
Say that again.
Miss Fullwish's audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
I want.
This place is buzzing. Are they out
Buzzing?
here waiting for Full Wish to grant their wishes?
A rich person like Fullwish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her
Guys,
fingers.
you want to see something cute?
I'm less curious about who she'll help than what she wants for herself.
That she buried her face in my arm, and she just woke up. You okay? I just heard you sigh. Too much? You want me to keep an eye on her more? Yeah, fine. I might set up a puppy cam if that's the case. Oh, we'll see. That was not her whimpering. That was actually my leg rest, believe it or not. Anyway.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. My bet, I'm sure that Full Wish wishes the tragedy 15 years ago never happened.
Well, yeah, I bet they don't.
Erasing history. Can the laughter really
Is
pull it
that
off?
what the IP... No, the IPC doesn't want to do that.
Past victory records. There have been countless and
But then
often
again, they
bizarre
did get rid of
instances
that
where the
information.
victor used the Elation's authority to change reality. You have to understand, the Phantasmoon games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
Oh, hold on one second.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godlike? It became the happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
There she is. I feel like I'm holding her captive and it sucks. Oh my god. Poor little girl. I also have to add something. I must chew everything, kinda. Alright, there we go.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival
I don't know where to
ours.
put her cam, though.
Since you
is the
see
only
things
thing.
so clearly, Mr. Ashvale, why sign up for the games?
Miss Kochiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
A confession?
Fishing. Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials
corner
like me
above
no
you?
longer have any authority over you.
That is fair.
I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge, beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to be done. So tell me, Mr. Ashvale, what do you actually hope to get from the games?
Wealth.
Consider it a
Revenge.
mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
True.
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Damn. Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should feel like. Ugh. It's time to break free. Look at these prisoners of routine before us. Full Wish hasn't shown up yet. Let's talk with the members of the Research Society. Maybe we can coax something useful out of them.
All right, let's go talk to the Research Society. Oh, they were literally right here. They probably heard that entire conversation.
I got called into another chat with the boss today.
Okay.
Never thought he'd care about me this much.
Why'd you say it like that?
Everyone is smiling at me. The office feels downright cheerful.
The chat in the back going crazy right now for Raz.
Change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework, prepare tomorrow's lunch, and clean up the house. It's hard to describe how satisfying that feels. When Emma left me, she must have left the kids to me for my own happiness.
Right.
When I look back, I realize I was someone who had it good, and I never understood how lucky I was.
Uh-huh.
Right? All thanks to Miss Foolish. Yesterday, during my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore off.
Wait, your tumor
halfway
removal?
through.
What?
I squinted and watched the doctors pull all kinds of things out of my stomach. There was this lump
Hey, Gaylord, thank you
still
for the sub.
twitching when they cut it out. I used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after the society's treatment, I am almost ready to walk out of the hospital.
You're not in the hospital.
Isn't that amazing? Oh, I kind of want to see someone slice me open too. It should be fun.
What?
Hey, did you two hear about the Sinwish Syndicate?
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have heard the racket. I saw the news too.
Hey, thank you for the 7 months.
Parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Gone, wiped clean. Oh, praise Aha.
Jesus. Also,
Wait,
one sec, chat.
they
I gotta do
extorted
one
you
thing.
too?
One sec. I took off Raz's harness. So she can at least, you know, not accidentally strangle herself. You know what I mean?
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
So your debt's wiped clean. Oh, must feel pretty great, huh?
Oh, I feel bad, but Hayden told me that I shouldn't. Hayden told me that I should let them just kind of, you know, it's for like semi-crate training. I'm gonna have to do so many cuts for the last 10 minutes. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry, dude. CyRazPede. I can't tell if you're serious or... Oh, they did! Good girl! They did! Good girl! You did! But yeah. Oh, Scylla, they actually need water if you're downstairs at some point. Like, no rush. But yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just Hilla. Scylla has had Raz all day, so, you know, this is the least I can do. So, you know what I mean? Scylla and Hilla. I mean, Scylla and Hayden. Hilla. There you go. Anyway.
Oh, we meet again. Hey, Lady Megatron.
Lady
How have
Megatron.
you been?
Good. Since I joined the Research Society,
Oh.
I've made so many new
Imagine
friends.
can also join. Interesting.
In the past, I struggled with mobility. I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Megatrons just to keep up.
Megatrons.
A lot of imagining.
Why wouldn't they? I mean, it's one of those things I always forget that this shit also affects them.
And humans look at us and see soulless machines.
Oh, I was getting
If
right.
every sentient being has a home, then even the scrapyard is closed to me. I'm not even considered recyclable waste. But here in the society, no one cares what I am or what I can do. They just see me as a normal person.
They just see me as me.
Congrats. You found your home.
Aha,
Hooray.
said the same. They and everyone here are my family.
You are on camera, by the way. Okay. Yeah, she peed on her pad. Oh, they didn't see it. They didn't see it. I mean, honestly, yeah, kind of. Is food here? Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, if you could, that'd be awesome. Thank you.
Aha, talks to you.
Yes, in my sleep every night.
Of course. You mean you can't hear them? Guess you're not happy enough yet.
Oh God, I hate that.
Don't worry. Once you join the society, you will. No pain.
Raz doesn't agree
no
with
tears,
you.
Just pure joy. The society makes
Yeah,
everyone
Raz says the Happy
happy.
Society's full of crap. All right, where do we go next? Oh, she's
Looks like it's about time. If the star of the show doesn't show up soon, the crowd's gonna burst with anticipation.
Everyone, please make some room for Miss Fullwish.
Is that not? No, what? Who the hell is that? Oh, she looks creepy.
By the Master of Elation, may they bless all souls and grant them smiles.
Is this not Emma?
Are you all happy today?
Emma Frost from Marvel Rivals? Raz did not like her.
Very happy!
Very happy!
Thank you for
Right,
your
Raz?
smiles. They're like lamps in the dark. So precious. But before we celebrate the elation, let me share a memory drenched in tears.
She's a Yu-Gi-Oh character. She does look like a
once
Yu-Gi-Oh
dragged me
character.
into the abyss. Yet, it also taught me what the elation really means.
You can close the door. Thank you, love you. I didn't say it back. I didn't say I love you back, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Ah, you see, they said it. I heard them. I heard them. I knew. I knew it.
As you all know, 15 years ago, during the
I love you.
Phantasmoon games,
It's all good.
the shadow
It's all good.
cast by the Herald of Death swallowed this place whole. That day, I lost my parents,
Damn.
my classmates,
Oh.
and the others.
I wonder if she was part of
The
Himeko's
morning
class.
greetings, the little daily chatter. All went silent under that crimson dusk.
How a bummer, dude.
After that, for a
Her name
very,
is on the chalkboard? Oh, shit.
very long time, all that remained of my world. A door shut tight. A room steeped in silence. And a wound in my heart.
Yeah, she made this call, but it was due to trauma, it seems.
Heal. Just hearing the words, Herald of Death, made me shake uncontrollably.
Damn.
I even once thought the only escape was to follow the dead and leave with them.
Damn.
Back then, I was just an empty shell, breathing, beating, but lifeless inside. And just as my soul was about to fade away, an old lady from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on my door.
Raz doesn't like the story.
She didn't offer empty words of comfort. She just looked me in the eyes and asked, "Child, would you try stepping outside this door? Out there are many people broken by pain, just like you. But together, we can start picking up the pieces, one by one." She smiled at me. A warm, gentle smile. And in that smile, I felt the master of elation.
And this is
grant me a reason to live.
This is creepy in the sense of
the
it's
Mutual Aid
accurate.
Society, I saw.
You know what I mean?
Countless souls scarred by fate. Some bore wounds beyond healing, and some had lost their loved ones. Each of us bore a different
It's unfortunate
wound.
to see why this would work on people. I mean, of course.
Every wound
hurt people. Hurt people.
cut deep. And yet, what truly moved me wasn't the pain. It was how, beneath those scars, they still reached out to one another.
And I mean, people who are traumatized are just trying to find ways to cope with that trauma.
Crying,
you know,
lending
it's
a
unfortunate,
guiding
but
hand
like it'd be
to
like that.
someone lost. They taught me something precious. Pain can destroy a person, but the wish to bring elation to others can spark the fire of rebirth. That was when Aha's voice echoed again in the silence
Raz calls
of
bullshit.
my heart. The smiles passed from one another through mutual aid is Aha's most precious blessing. It does not belong only in the small room of a support group.
Chad, I know.
yearns
I want to let them out,
to
but I shouldn't.
illuminate hearts lost in darkness. Each time we share a true smile, it's as if we hear Aha's voice. And when that voice rings out, all suffering fades, all pain is healed, and everyone knows what true happiness feels like. That's why the Research Society of Happy
so right,
Smiles
Simba.
was founded. I will share this divine smile
I think
with
Raz
all
liked
of
your
you.
ideas. Where I'll be in the playpen and Raz roams the room. I will say something I do want to do in the future. I kind of want to have like a little desk thing, like a little bed thing here next to me. Once Raz is older, because Raz is like so small. Like I also don't want them getting into my food accidentally. But I have like a little bed thing like next to me, where like y'all can just see Raz, like be part of the stream and shit. You know. I know, girl. I know. You have everything in there. I'm sorry. I'd have her on my lap, but like she also gets restless. I mean, once I'm done with dinner, maybe I'll drag her out. I don't know. I know, baby girl. I know.
Oh, no more sorrows.
Oh my God, there's Star Wish!
Everyone, I have questions for you. When was the last time you truly smiled?
When I got
How
Raz.
long has it been since you felt happy from the bottom of your heart?
When Raz was alive and
Minato,
literally got
do you ever
past her
feel
sickness.
like your days are looping endlessly, like an old silent film, repeating until it suffocates you. And when you realize that loop might never end, does despair flood in like the tide?
You're right.
Miss Bellwoods, you left school full of dreams, only to have your resume rejected again and again. You told your parents
is that not
you were busy
life?
in Seafeld City, hiding your heartbreaking loneliness behind
It is interesting that
lie.
Star Rail is tackling this.
Please, help me.
And Taija did the cold exclusion at school and the indifference of the adults who should have cared build a wall around your heart. One that made you afraid to open yourself up to the world again.
Yes.
When we were born, no one had to teach us how to smile. But who would have thought that one day, even smiling would become so hard? Once, our world was blessed by Aha's grace. A gentle,
life is
woven
hard.
canvas, painted in elation. For centuries, humans and Imaginaes
Life is hard, chat.
lived freely together in that eternal haven.
Actually preying on their
Until
insecurities.
the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation
so then, you know,
violently tore us away from that sanctuary.
they fall
They
more
put
in
us-
line with
Their
the
so-called
obviously.
inter-astral civilization imposed their so-called standards of happiness and told us that life's ultimate joy lies in self-focus, self-indulgence, and self-satisfaction. They flooded us with dazzling material desires, blinding our hearts. They fed arrogance and prejudice into our minds through the network, making us chase pleasure for ourselves and forget that true elation is found when we smile together. Wish power has turned into fuel. Credits jingle where heartfelt laughter used to ring. We drown in anxiety, competition, and an endless sense of not being enough.
Wow.
And in all that noise, we can no longer hear Aha's gentle voice. Elation, the truest light of life itself, is being eaten away and replaced by
Like
the
a little
external.
two-reel. You said it. I work myself to death for scraps, and my boss doesn't even notice.
And those useless loudmouths online. They do nothing with their lives, yet constantly judge everyone else.
The IPC is nothing but a nest of vampires! They're feeding off of us!
I knew it! Raz pooped, even though they just pooped. Hold on. Sorry, Simba! This is gonna suck. One sec. Hold on. Anyway. Can we have Razcam back? No, she's like a little too anxious, so I decided to have her on my lap. That's the only reason I took down the Razcam. So, I think it'll just be easier if she's on my lap. I know, girl. But at least you're now here. You're here with me. Yeah. You're okay. It's okay. Yeah. Kiss. I know.
Miss Foolish, please tell us how to be happy.
Wish. Look around you. This land was once blessed by the master of elation. And yet now, it's overflowing with misery.
Well, yeah, you brought up their trauma.
Everyone's chasing their own happiness, but in doing so, they wound others without even noticing. Do you remember the moment I found happiness again? It was when someone who was suffering just as I was, smiled at me.
Kind of fucked.
Even through their pain.
Yeah, she trauma dumped and brought them
gave me that smile. A smile filled with blessings. That smile saved my life. So listen well. Only by opening your heart and sharing your smile.
Oh, the square does look like it's eating me.
Can you truly grasp what happiness means? It isn't just giving a smile. It's embracing the power that Aha bestowed upon us to smile. Join the Research Society of Happy Smiles. I'll help you rediscover the smile buried within yourself. And Aha will grant your life a transformation. Our mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles. We must bring them to the world and spread true happiness across all existence.
So we're like 99% sure there's a cult?
While others pray to the eons for their own desires, we, the true followers of Aha, carry a higher calling to fulfill their wish.
You can fix her?
To fulfill Aha's wish?
Yes. To still every cry of sorrow.
Damn, she heard us?
To wipe away every bitter tear. We will build, no, rebuild. A world where smiles never fade and elation never dies.
Interesting.
Heroes never die!
Yeah, she's definitely on the deep end. I mean, I can't necessarily blame these people because they're all experiencing trauma, you know? Like, it is weird. It is weird. But a little too much. But yeah.
The speech is over. What's your take, Detective?
She's a little
She's so far
insane.
gone, it's hard to make sense of it.
Then let's not overthink it. Let's talk to her directly.
That's not elation. Well, that's not your elation. By the way, we're gonna be using Jingyuan, I'm sorry. We're gonna switch over to Ashvale. Just to see what it's like, even though he's a sub DPS. But then again, we have Treeby, so I think it'll be fine. I just want to have him
Miss
test out.
Fulwish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you.
Ah, I
Mine's on my
see.
lap
You're
now.
here about the Sinwish Syndicate case, aren't you?
So you
Buried
were
your
expecting
head in
us.
my arm again. Hey, that's what you gotta do to be calm.
I
That's
heard
okay.
the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dovebrook District. Ah, such
Do
a
you think
cursed place.
she would do that so then she could claim
They
a
may not have
mask?
been saints,
Because I don't
but
think
I
they
still pray
retrieved
for them.
the mask.
May their souls rest in peace.
Oh. How merciful of you.
Asheville's so funny. Blythe is
Though
does such a
rumor
great job.
has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict, don't you think?
Well, you know what they say, Asheville. Conflict is pitiless. You're actually playing Asheville's premium team. I know that, and I know that there are a lot of teams that are like this. There's the Anaxagras, the exacting team, but instead of Asheville, it's Anaxagras. Instead of Asheville or Jingyuan, there's also one with I can't remember. I want to say it was I'd have to look it up, but I know that there's multiple. But yeah, no, I do find it funny. Yeah, we'll be going to Fan Expo Dembo.
We had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For conflicted interests?
Wait, that's not what I said.
Here
You know nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation
Yeah, charitable.
established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single cent from our members.
Right, which is why I assume
When I heard
you
about this
wanted the mask.
tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims' families to keep order and peace in Dovebrook. Tell me, Miss Kuchiba, someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens.
How did you know that?
What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time?
We
Was that
never
public
released
information?
that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
Boom, bitch! I was gonna say, fucking take that.
Also, if I'm not as loud anymore, it's because Raz is asleep on my fucking lap.
But yeah, take that, you idiot. I got your ass.
Got him.
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely?
Yeah, but I mean, that information is true.
15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you?
Never mind then.
From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online. The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask, and the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom.
Please pay no attention to baseless rumors.
Rumors?
Rumor had it.
And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing. The rumors are true. And the new Herald of Death really does exist. Otherwise,
Fireblaze, I really
why
want
do
to
you
see
suspect
Mysterio.
me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly.
I mean, you do fit a lot of the buttons.
Everyone! You heard our conversation, didn't you?
I mean, you weren't really being quiet about
The
it.
Herald of Death has returned. He's here in Deathrook.
I'm sorry, is this what you said you didn't want?
The entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive the carnage of the Phantasmoon games.
Oh.
The Herald of Death? Didn't the officials
Are
declare
you
him
trying
executed?
to incite fear,
How
which
has
is
he
just as
appeared
much
again?
as wishing?
He's immortal? A demon?
They'll put their trust on the Smile Foundation.
He's back
Oh,
for
she's a
revenge.
bitch.
He'll take revenge on everyone.
Oh, she's a bitch. If she pretends that
Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make
erase them from the world.
to erase them from the world?
There it is, their wish.
Wouldn't that be doing something good?
Yeah, Sister Megatron is right. Those thugs deserved it.
Damn.
Back from the dead? Lies! The IPC kept him alive to wield him as their weapon.
I mean...
You useless officials! 15 years ago, you failed and let him get away! And that's why he's back again now!
Yeah. Shut the fuck up, me. Yeah, she's playing them like
Everyone,
a fiddle.
there's no need to panic.
I think...
Remember who you are. You are those
I think she did it for the mask.
who live beneath Aha's brilliance, who have claimed
They don't have a mask
happiness
yet, technically.
and cast off the shackles of suffering. Once the Herald of Death fed on our fear and tears, that
She's brilliant.
was the source of his power.
She is a cult
Look at
leader.
the smiles on the faces of those around you. There is no fear
Also,
left in
Kuchiba
our
and
hearts,
Asheville team up is kind of fire.
tears left in our eyes. All that remains is resolve, happiness, and faith in the elation. The Research Society of Happy Smiles will protect this world. Etch this into your hearts. The happy do not die. For even death cannot touch a heart filled with happiness.
The happy do not die.
What's going on? There's something very wrong about this woman.
Yes, as long as we're happy enough, there's nothing to fear. We won't die.
What?
Happiness is our weapon.
I wonder if it's like a memetic thing.
Happiness will save this world. Operation.
Like, I know a cult is a cult, but like, I wonder if this is kind of memetic.
Let happiness infect everyone and spread to every corner of the sky. Make the Phantasmoon smile. Make Lord Aha laugh until they cry for us.
Bro. You should play Undertale just to piss off Simba. I mean, we would make you know, revenue. We'd probably get more subs and revenue. I'm just saying, Simba. What just happened?
I just had a strange dream that I became a flower.
My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but
we would
rest
attract
assured,
Undertale fans.
I'll cooperate
But
with
Simba.
any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense or the Security Bureau. And of course, I'll fulfill my civic duty.
Right.
Whether it's the newly emerged Herald of Death or the various upheavals surrounding the Phantasmoon games, the Research Society of Happy Smiles will handle them appropriately. What we protect is the future and the smiles of plain Arcadia. Or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that yearning within your hearts. Would you like to join us to embrace eternal happiness?
No. In the words of Bugs Bunny, no.
I'll pass.
For
But
this
I've
reason,
got a
I'm
feeling we'll meet again.
Killer.
Ooh, wait a minute.
Yo.
Wait, oh! Was that Gray?
Miss Fullwish, thank you for
Why
your
was he
cooperation.
there? We gave him a pep
Hopefully,
talk and
next time we
everything.
meet,
Cinderborn, yeah.
It won't be like this.
Also, one thing I wanted to point out about her.
May the Master of Elation watch over all and bless you with the everlasting smile.
You know what's crazy? All of this, her hair color, the flowers, this gave off a bit of Cienjo. Dude, she looks like the abundance. Like what I imagine the abundance, she is what it's giving. Ashvale and Kuchiba left the gathering.
Let go of your obsession.
Huh?
Let go of the shadow in your arms. Let go of that false sense.
You hear me saying hi every now and then? It's because
responsibility.
Raz is looking up at me every now and then.
You're the one who should be dead, aren't you?
Wait a minute. Hold up a second.
You're the one. Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow in your arms. You're the one who should be dead, aren't you?
Chat, I am 95% sure this specific distorted echo, and mind you, when I say this, a lot of people do other voices, right? Like, I'm a perfect example. I voice Jing Yuan, but I voice NPCs all the time. I know that people think this kind of sounds like Blythe.
Let go of you're the one who should be dead, aren't you?
I can't tell if, okay, now the more I hear it, I know this could be Blythe, but this sounds to me, it sounds like Young. If you guys don't know, Young, voices Dun Feng. And I could be talking out of my ass because they might reveal who this is in like a second. But that last line. And I'm like, I doubt it, but...
Come, join your brothers. Let the gears grind, Twirls. Let the hands fall still.
This could be either Blythe or y'all.
In that life of yours, that was never meant to be.
I'd have to ask Blythe. I hear more Blythe. I heard more Blythe than this line. So, I can see it going both ways.
Sorry. That day will come. But for now, there are more important things I must do.
It has the Lygus tone, yeah. I'm gonna ask Blythe.
What did you say?
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Full Wish is a much slyer fish than expected. The bait was there. But she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
She sure did.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Was there something I missed?
There was something I missed.
The bloody bloom
Extra.
mark from the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports.
Got her ass.
She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment.
Nah, I can't be
Scattering it
Blade.
across the
I
place
know
like
Damon's voice.
tossing
That was not Blade.
blood-soaked feed into a fish pond. Now stopping the rumors from spreading will be even harder.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims. Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
So, Mr. Ashvale, did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Full Wish?
There is something very wrong about that woman.
Yeah, it's the cult.
You saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She could very well be a supplicant in disguise. Still, this whole run has been smooth to an unbelievable degree. We got our bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now.
No.
Full Wish is not
I
going
do know.
anywhere.
I vaguely know who that is.
You're right.
And I know Blythe plays him.
It's too
but I
risky
don't
to
know
make a direct move against a well-respected philanthropist and media tycoon. Maybe we should start with the people around her.
I know
There were
just who
people
to
from all
ask.
walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, suits, students, the elderly, and even Megatrons. Judging by their crazed enthusiasm, I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify against Full Wish. But I have my ways.
I have my ways.
Mr. Ashvale, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules.
Well,
Please
I've been
refrain
pardoned.
from doing it somewhere I can't.
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering.
Yeah.
By the way, ever watch Daybreak Squadron? It's on Sunday nights at 8.
I
Nice
thought
little
you
plug.
weren't a TV person.
No, but my friend, the
Not
monkey,
me.
is. Yup.
Mr. N. He watches it.
Right. The monkey.
Your monkey is quite the child at heart.
Anyway,
little did Ashvale
come on.
know
Let's
that
go
the
get
girl
an
knew exactly that he
autograph
was
from
the
our
one
heroic
who
film
watches
star.
Daybreak Nights. She knew that he was full of shit.
Just the way. By the way, if me playing seems a
Is
little
that him?
weird, it's because I'm playing one-handed right now.
Don't interrupt.
What? You lost him?
Not even close.
Sorry,
Hey,
I'm playing one-handed.
Why are you two following me?
You're okay.
Oh, we're just two grown-up fans of the Daybreak Squadron trying to get an autograph from Big Brother Magnus.
Mr. Wait, Ashvale? Don't prank me like that. You really scared me.
Really? Cinderborn, the peacekeeper of our city, vanquisher of evil fiends, is scared of his own fans? Long time no see, Magnus.
What?
You're not here for autographs, are you?
Agnes?
I saw you two at the gathering.
Whoa.
I don't understand. Why are you investigating Miss Forward?
Whoa. From Big Brother. What? His true name is Magnus? Was Magnus not the person that they got? Hi, what's up? Hey, you? Are you biting my beard? Oh, Marcus, sorry, okay. Okay. Thank you for that correction.
She's been nothing
but
a kind, lawful person who spreads happiness to others.
You heard about what happened with Sinwish Syndicate, I assume.
Then, was Miss Forwish telling the truth?
The perpetrator left the same signature as the Herald of Death did 15 years ago.
So, did that monster really kill Mr. Polwave and Costide?
That did happen, yes.
15 years and he's back? This demon? How many more lives must he take?
Mr. Magnus, you're one of the survivors of the incident, right?
Oh.
Yes. That monster took my parents that
I
day.
didn't know that.
But what's the Sinwish Syndicate case got to do with Miss Forwish?
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain. The Sinwish Syndicate case, on the other hand, has copycat written all over it. And Forwish is a suspect.
There is.
So, just because we're survivors, we automatically become suspects?
No, it's because she knew more details than she let on.
Are you gonna interrogate me too?
What do you think we're doing right now?
If that's what you want, Miss Kuchiba can arrange for it later. For now, I just want to ask you a few questions about the Smiles Society.
Hold on. Is that what you want?
It doesn't matter if you have a few or 100 questions. I have nothing to say to you.
Oh, okay. You're resisting
15 years
arrest,
ago,
huh?
I was left all alone in this world. The so-called relatives closed in like a pack of hyenas, their eyes fixed solely on the compensation smeared with my parents' blood.
Oh, fair.
Abuse, deception, expulsion. To them,
expulsion?
I was nothing more than a walking money bag, an eyesore, a jinx.
That sucks.
It was the society that gave me the chance to live the life I have now.
What about the Sinwish Syndicate then? If I recall correctly, they took care of you once.
Sure did.
Old Polwave helped you deal with those relatives.
Listen, Mr. Ashvale, the debt I owe the Sinwish Syndicate will be paid. I will avenge them as a member of the Smile Society, as well as the Daybreak Squadron. I'll
Don't say
rip
the Smile
the
Society.
Herald of Death out from the shadows in their name and see justice served.
Why does Cinderborn sound like the dude?
is my duty.
Like the villain from Megamind.
You're in over your head.
Agreed.
The new Herald of Death is very dangerous.
That's not very happy
I doubt a
smiles of
handful
you.
of actors like you can achieve anything substantial.
You think we're just a couple of kids playing superheroes with masks, right? Well, you're wrong. My squad mates and I aren't the easy pushovers we used to be, Mr. Ashvale. I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but
What
I
does
can
that
already power a Megatron warrior in battle. We are real heroes here.
Boys, let's stay on topic, shall we? I just wanted to have a few words about the society.
I have nothing to say to you either, Miss Kuchiba.
Damn.
Neither of you are getting a word out of me on this.
Well done, Magnus. Your loyalty to the Smile Society warms our hearts.
Man, they were gonna try to fuck us up.
You're following me?
Not by choice. These IPC dogs made it clear that they intend to frame Miss Foolish. Oh, we're not going to just let this
Here we
slide.
go.
Would
Did you
you
say
look at
Mega Man
that?
or Mega Mind?
The
Mega
hunters
Mind.
become the hunted.
And yes, it was Titan.
What does
who
it
I was
matter?
thinking of.
If someone's looking for a beating, we'll gladly give it to them.
You have 5 minutes for questioning.
Questioning?
So make it count, Mr. Asheville.
I'll
They're
only
all
need
yours.
one. Got it.
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching thugs. I mean, lawful citizens, a lesson on the streets. Let's get this over with then. And if you want to join them too, Magnus, be my guest.
Be my guest.
Fair warning. I'm out of practice. If you get hurt, that's your problem.
That's your problem.
His fists don't hurt at all. Mr. Asheville, stop.
Get rage baited.
Heard the call.
Who would I even...
Head out, farewell.
Ooh, no skill point. Nice.
No bullying allowed.
No bullying.
Fight to the death.
Nice.
It's coming.
It's coming.
Where
are you going?
My job is to be nosy.
Yeah, and then it goes to the supplicant.
I'm sorry, Mr. Asheville. I have to stop you.
You can try.
Cinderborn, the bringer of justice! Oh, shut up!
Oops. Oh, press the wrong button. Sorry. It's a little bit harder to play when,
Beasts slaughter each other!
Oh my god!
It hurts. A little.
A little, but I'm happy. I'm delusional.
But I'm happy.
There's
Wish you did that to me.
seriously
Okay.
wrong with you all.
Thank you for the key.
Enough. Are you really going to kill them?
Kill them.
What's the matter, defender of the city? Are you scared?
Damn.
This is the real Phantasmoon games, Magnus. This is the bloody truth under the mask of the Elations game.
Yeah, you tell him, Asheville.
15 years ago, at
Look at him
dusk in
looking
this
down,
city, the Herald
looking
of
down
Death
on
tore
me.
people apart, one by one. Did he ever stop to ask even once, is it enough? I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and I know you want to catch the new Herald of Death and crush him like a bug, using the same methods he used against the Sinwish Syndicate. But here's the deal. It's not your duty. And the Eonic game sure isn't a TV show where you get to play the hero and save the day.
Damn.
You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier. Are you saying that all society members underwent some kind of unknown modification?
Oh.
That figures.
I think it's
I was
interesting that
wondering why
Cinder
these
still
people
doesn't
looked like
want
they
to
felt
be
no
a
pain
part
at
of
all.
this. It reminds me
Humming
of how
along
so many of
merrily
us
even
look
as they
at war
bled.
like a game, but we are not in a
Does
game
this have anything
now,
to do
X.
with the surgery?
A bit batty. Thank you for the sub. I have no idea what you said because Asheville was also talking. Lady, those are my headphone cables. Are you being a menace right now? Are you being a menace? Are you patting? Kiss? Good kiss. Thank you. That Cinder still doesn't want to be a part of this. It reminds me of... What do you mean doesn't want to be a part of it? Seems like he definitely wants to be a part of this. That figures. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all. Oh. Is the surgery some type of pain filter? Can we get a Raz stream? No, because Raz is on my lap. So I don't want you guys looking at my crotch. No, Raz, they can't look at my crotch. That would be bad. I'll get banned. You need pee? Hold on. Yeah, shake off the stress. There's a pee pad right next to you. You just want to lay
Literally
down?
just finished the 4.1 story myself. Shit was crazy.
Hey.
Ashvale the goat. I got Himmy to CyYuVt head pat.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Unhinged Jordan, and thank you, Morbid, for the raid. I put Raz down just to let them explore a little bit, but I have them on their leash, so it's not too bad. So it's fine. All right.
Nothing to say? Fine by me. 3 minutes left. That's long enough for me to question them.
Oh yeah, she did give us 5
get some
minutes.
answers from these people while they're still on the ground.
Coins, coins, coins. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. It's weird playing this game one-handed.
Hey, lackey. Wake up.
Pain should not exist.
Pain should not exist. Interesting. Sorry, I am all over the place. Hi. Who are we talking to next? Okay. Oops, wrong button.
Smile. Please smile.
Oh, God. Everything's a mess. Hold on. Raz, what are you? Playing with a cat tower? That's dangerous. Well, now you're on my lap again. Sorry, Raz. You lost.
The laughter. Don't let it stop.
Oh. They're like the Joker. This is weird. Pain should not exist. Happiness, happiness. Oh, this is a domain expansion.
Those who suffer shouldn't exist.
What is happening?
What the heck happened to these people?
It's part of the surgery.
This is the small procedure that official members
And
receive.
you think
They
this
call
is
it
good?
The happiness surgery.
Cinderborn.
With a prick in the needle, no more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor puts this small thing inside your eyelids.
Ew.
Even smaller than a synesthesia beacon. And more convenient. People who have had the surgery say that it soothes all your pain and suffering. Past or present. Even your body becomes stronger and your mind clearer and more focused. A state where you can truly receive happiness.
So, you haven't had this happiness surgery yet, right?
Correct.
I'm not ready yet. I've been thinking it over.
Why have you been thinking it over?
Well, the rest of the squadron had it, and they've all become
The squadron had it.
happier.
They did mention a surgery, but I
They
didn't
say
think it
it's
was
the
the same
necessary
one.
step to becoming a true superhero that safeguards everyone else's happiness. If I don't do it, then do I still deserve the name Cinderborn? Mr. Ashvale? What should I do?
Don't.
The surgery won't make you stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge.
It'll nullify
These guys
your
on the
pain.
floor are proof enough.
Yeah.
Remember the hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. If people simply erase their perception of fear and pain instead of overcoming them, then those people will never find true strength. Go now. I have some cleaning up to do.
Yeah. Damn. That's crazy, dude. The bodies are still in the way. My 5 minutes are up.
Did you, pry the answers you were looking for out of them?
These people have all been processed by the Smiles Society. Heck, who knows what method they used. It completely neutralized their ability to feel suffering and despair and gave them bodies like steel, incapable of feeling pain.
Incapable of feeling pain, yeah.
Is this the kind of treatment that the Medical Ethics Committee would approve?
Definitely not.
As if. I doubt they even bothered to submit an application.
Which means Full Wish has far more dirty laundry than we initially
like
expected.
Maruki and P5R?
The idea was to find the Herald of Death.
I guess in a sense you're right, but it's
here
different.
we are, going deeper down
It's
an
similar, but not the
increasingly
same.
scarier rabbit hole.
Judging by their voices, these followers don't seem to have any ill intentions. In fact, they sound a lot more humane than most humans.
Good. I won't lock you in.
If all this has nothing to do with the Herald of Death, then it matters little to our investigation. After all, how they pursue happiness is their own choice. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you serious, Kujiba?
It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right? Such avoidance doesn't go against the laws of nature, nor does it legally constitute a crime when the party involved was a voluntary participant.
Kujiba being wild.
Not a crime. Well, my instinct right now is telling me that this definitely has something to do with the Herald of Death.
Unfortunately, Mr. Ashvale, we need evidence to solve a case.
I don't think Kuchiba sounds sus. I think Kuchiba's just very by the book and not as emotional.
I'm here to follow my senses and dig up whatever's at the bottom of this.
I think that's the difference.
As for evidence, that's your headache.
Yeah. See? Like, literally...
Besides, I don't think we need to turn over every stone to figure it out.
See?
If the new Herald of Death and Full Wish are connected, we'll be seeing another move soon enough.
Like, Asheville is literally talking about following his gut while she's like,
choose the
no,
brightest
there's a
stage
procedure to
possible
do this.
so this weapon could spread maximum panic.
Sorry, I was, checking in on Raz. Hey, girlie. What you doing? Nothing in that bowl. Oh, no. He went for the door stopper.
You mean the Star Rail Fest? Madame Pearl promised that top-level security would be deployed during the fest, as well as a contingency plan, robust enough to quell any crisis.
And you are staring right at him.
So true. Okay, are we now back with the Trailblazer? Oh no, hey! Sunday and done hung. Hey.
According to Sunday, the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts.
Oh, what?
Since it stopped here, that means...
Are we gonna have a Blade done hung interaction?
I wasn't even looking for you. Yet here you are, throwing yourself into the fray.
Oh, fuck!
Consider me surprised.
We haven't even settled the score over the mask you stole from the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you're skulking around and following us? What's your deal?
Well, we didn't steal it. They gave it to us. I got it. I understand.
What do you, or should I say, all of you want?
General Yao Guang of the Yutue has come to this world and is looking for you.
Are you giving him a warning?
Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all. I am in that future as well. The only violence within you that comes to my mind is Shuhu.
Shuhu? Chat, refresh my memory of what
the
a Shuhu.
emanator of abundance who resurrected time and time again. The monster who turned planets into living beings and merged billions of people into flesh spheres.
The emanator of abundance.
The Xianzhou fears that he is using your body to resurrect himself.
Huh?
So, what's your plan? Kill me again.
Not again. If anything, he brought you back.
Oh my. Things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushies?
Silverwolf. Girl, girl, what are you? She's like, should I leave you guys?
Thank you.
What?
I'll pass.
Oh, that's funny. That's cute. I fuck with that. That's
While
different for
General Yao
HSR.
Guang's divination may foretell a death battle between us, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the only interpretation.
So true.
My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely immovable.
Shout out to Emporius.
I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you.
Dude, we haven't seen them.
But I need to make sure that the
since
presence of the
Cienjo.
Stellaron hunters won't endanger my companions or the future of this planet. Thus, I must know your purpose here, Blade. What has Destiny's Slave written in your script?
Nothing. It's a blank page.
He stated this trip would be connected to death.
Okay, well, that's not what I was told. Thank you for 5 gifted.
Should I congratulate you?
I mean...
Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes up too soon. Prophecies rarely unfold the way you expect.
Facts.
However, the General's divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been feeling restless.
I mean, we are getting a new blade.
There's another power here beckoning me.
The elation?
Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you?
Perhaps there is more than one.
Chat, did I call that bitch from the Smile cult is actually part of the abundance? Brother, if I am playing 5D chess right now, my fucking word.
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Elixir Seekers?
Bro.
Something far more dangerous.
Do they have support from
This
other
is the
factions?
goofiest?
Unclear.
This is the goofiest fucking interaction
As
I've seen in
such,
HSR
I'll
in a
keep
long
an eye
time.
on you until everything settles. Just like you did in the past.
Oh my god, just kiss.
That's as far as I'll go.
You sure you won't get any closer? Who said that? Blade. Bro.
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before me?
Enemies to lovers, as they say. Who
I'll
said that?
leave that matter in your hands, Silverwolf.
I don't get it. That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl. And you still plan on working with him?
Well, yeah, there's a difference.
There are things only he can get done.
The detective? Ashvale? What the fuck? Does Blade know Ashvale?
Hey, you two. Why the long faces? On land blessed by the Master of Elation, frowning is bad manners.
What happened?
Come on.
What are you doing on?
Smile. Whether you're hungry or
eating carpet?
full,
What are you doing?
poor or rich, the laughter is with you. Would you be interested in learning about our Research Society of Happy Smiles?
Thank you, but I'll pass.
Sorry. Raz was just
Another
chewing and
one.
I didn't know from what.
How many people have been talking to us about happiness today?
That's the happiness cult.
Well, 6 exactly.
Wow, you're keeping count.
Locals say ever since the Sinwish Syndicate case, this Research Society of Happy Smiles has exploded in size.
That gang's fall left a power vacuum, and the Research
I'm almost
Society of
positive
Happy
Blade meant
Smiles
Dunhung.
filled it
I
like
mean,
a
that's also fair,
fast-growing fungus.
so-
Even those who were once resistant or indifferent got swept up in it.
I think I'm starting to get a better picture now. Is this, by any chance, tied to what you're preparing to do in the Phantasmoon games?
Not only me. It might also be tied to the ominous fate General Yao Guang warned about. The one looming over this world. A few days ago, when I used the tuning power to help her intervene at SparksyCon,
I just grabbed her ass.
I caught a strange sound echoing in people's minds.
A strange sound?
Yes.
The abundance?
Cheerful, happy laughter echoing in their heads.
Oh, without
Thank you
those
for the raid.
gangsters, this street's much cleaner now.
That's kind of fucked.
The so-called voice of Aha those society recruiters claim to hear? Could the Joy Seeker truly be so passionate about universal redemption?
Whatever that is, it's not Aha's laughter. From the moment I set foot on this street, I've been using my tuning ability to sense the residents' minds. Miss Tingyun, allow me to correct you. Those connected to the Research Society of Happy Smiles number not 6, but 42.
What the fuck?
Hey, how's it going, Liz? Thanks for the raid, Raiders. How's it going, everybody? I'm CyYu. Cyborg Sayu. Hi, you. It's CyYu. Still learning to get used to saying that. But how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? We are playing Honkai Star Rail. There was like an hour that I was going a little slow, so I think I still have another 2, maybe 3 hours of this. But how's it going, everybody? If you guys don't know, I'm a professional voice actor VA, and if you'd like to know what I've been in, exclamation point VA in the chat.
Each of them carries the same sound. Identical laughter. Looping endlessly like a broken record.
For like an hour because of a doggo.
Mind control? Or...
Oh, well, thank you, Delta.
Something
For the
worse?
raid.
Are you trying to say that this is tied to the harmony?
My apologies. I dare not make such wild assumptions.
I know, girly.
No, this isn't the work of any tuner. It feels like a barrier, born from the human mind itself, to numb the unbearable pain it cannot endure. Like a worn-out tape recorder hidden deep in the subconscious, repeating the same thing over and over.
Yeah.
I am happy. I am happy.
So, whose divine handiwork is this supposed to be now?
Wherever this laughter comes from, causing so many people to self-deceive in perfect unison while enduring pain is well beyond the capabilities of a mere charitable group. Beneath these calm waters, the undercurrents are far more turbulent than anyone imagines.
The bad news just keeps coming. Dan Heng's gone off on his own, and Madame Yao's completely vanished. Can you still sense her?
Probably not. Well, then again, his
The bird I entrusted to General Yao Guang has seemingly gone
Who would
silent.
have thought?
I can't share its vision anymore.
I know.
I can't even feel her thoughts through it. But I know it hasn't faded. That means she's still in this world somewhere.
Let's pray she returns soon, with some news to pierce
This
through
is
all this
almost
fog.
like the abundance and the harmony
Otherwise,
are
this
working
Arcadia
together.
built on happiness will crumble fast and fall into the abyss.
You know what I mean? After some time, you and Marge pay a visit to the author of the Fluffy.
Blurry QR cult. That's an unusual name.
Why would the author of Fluffy Across the Blue have such a pen name? Really? A pen name often says a lot about its creator. Someone who can draw something that cute must have a warm, gentle heart. I heard the Fluffy's been running for half a year in a magazine.
Wow.
At first, it wasn't very popular in Plain Arcadia.
Oh gosh.
But after that Memory Bubble movie, Holy Grail Stay Night, Old Odie produced, became a massive hit. The Astral Express's adventure stories spread far and wide.
Stop trying
and the
to make it
Fluffy
canon.
started gaining popularity. Now
Stop
the
trying to
latest
make it
chapter,
canon.
The Sacred Flames Return,
Stop
Amphorius'
it.
creation, is sold out everywhere. This cult sure knows a lot about our journey. Must be a galactic
Okay, you
fan
wanna
of
get
the
down?
Express crew.
All right. Take off the stress. Okay. I'm right here. I got you. Raz is laying down now.
Oh, come
What are you
on.
talking about?
Whatever happened to trust? Oh, according to the address the Pearlux employee gave us,
Denial won't stop it from
it
being
looks like
canon.
we've
True.
arrived at a familiar place.
For such a small place, Dovebrook District is really full of hidden talents.
There is. It became canon.
Left at the first
You didn't
intersection,
stop.
then turn right, go straight for 200 meters. Wait, this is the Furbobo Weekly newspaper?
Here we go.
Oh, don't tell me the author of the Fluffy is actually a Furbo. No wonder he rarely shows his face. Ah, come on, let's go upstairs. The Fluffy goes puff, puff,
Are we in the last quest?
Pom's fur.
Or do we still have another one? Oh my god, who could have seen it coming? The manga artist? Evil boss? Wait, that's hilarious. Kid nailed it. Nailed it.
Please come in.
Nailed
Let me
it.
guess. Your next line is...
You're the manga?
Why are you here?
Oh. I won't say. It's you.
What's the problem? I'm the magazine's founder, its president, and its editor-in-chief. It's only logical that I'd be sitting here.
That was a JoJo reference. Next, you're going to say.
Has already been behind on everyone's
They did say
wages
President
for
Noah
months.
Hutz.
If it weren't for the money, who'd risk their neck being a tabloid journalist, sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express?
If she's DOT, I'm skipping. She's probably elation. Oh, but that doesn't mean it still could be elation damage over time. The no-hugs always felt vaguely familiar.
A boss who doesn't pay wages has no right to sit here. They belong in the underworld.
Yeah, get her ass.
Idiots. Without me, you'd all have been locked up in some department of
Did they
Aberration
announce her
Defense
path already?
painting prison
No,
long
I just
ago.
assume elation.
And you still have
they
the
want to
gall
like
to demand
give us a bunch
wages
of
from
elation
your
characters.
savior.
So I just
Have
assume
you ever
elation.
heard
She
of the
seems very
sensational
elation.
serial thief
Like,
case, Phantom Furbo
just based on how crazy her like just
of the
animated shit is. Gives off sparkle energy.
Sorry, I was wrong. I shouldn't have talked back. I'm sorry for being born a Furbo.
Oh my gosh.
Beep boop. Even if you've got dirt on us, making us work for free is way too ridiculous. We've had enough. We've overthrown the boss. We've got a new president now.
It's me.
Please stand up for us.
Bet.
Welcome, traveler. Furbo Hot Pot
I'm
requires
the
a reservation.
president.
Rumors
So
are
welcome,
10,000
president.
credits apiece, and if you're looking to hire a hitman, just head right down the hall to the storeroom. Oh, or maybe
Oh, Lamal, Asheville.
you came to meet the brilliant, charming, and universally adored blurry QR cult. Well then, truth be told, that
It's
person
me.
is actually...
You. We should really be charging royalties.
Who could it be?
Yeah. Herbalitzer, you.
Once you rule out all the wrong answers, only one truth remains.
It's you. The only one here who can actually draw is you, Nihilux. Your blurry QR cult.
Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Cue the case close animation. I was really waiting for it.
You saw right through me.
You got me.
As a reward for seeing through my disguise, how about an autograph or a photo?
No.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Nihilux. You can also call me by my pen name, Blurry QR Cult.
Blurry QR cult.
Aw, no wonder you were tagging along back at Pearlux Tower, acting like you knew us so well.
She wanted more material.
Wait. This blurry QR cult persona isn't a fake, is it?
I mean...
Identity is just a mask and a body.
Mask?
Real or fake, it's all in how you see it.
In plain Arcadia?
At the very least, for now. There's no other blurry QR cult around
That's
who
really
could
funny.
show up at Star Rail Fest for a live signing
I'm
and
glad she
hype
snuck in
up
that
the
for now.
Astral Express, right?
So, you already know why we're here.
Of course I do.
Just a little deduction, that's all. The news about
I like
Star
her
Rail
design a lot,
Fest is
actually.
already everywhere online. Knowing how that perfectionist Madame Pearl operates, she's definitely pulling strings to make your
I
collaboration a
love her
success.
manga-ish looking hair.
Naturally, having me step in was part of her plan.
If that's the case, will you...
I refuse.
That said, I'll have to respectfully decline.
Smart. Smart girl. Smart girl. Smart girl. Because if she did that, then they would know. And they're like, wait a minute, aren't you the woman that stole all of our money? Got into more JoJo references.
Not to brag, but Fluffy Across the Blue is ridiculously popular in this world. If tickets weren't limited, the line would wrap around the planet twice and a half.
But Nilux, how will the poor IPC make their money? How will it make their money, Nilux?
That's not a signing event, but
How
a
will they
public
make their money,
execution,
Wes?
right?
Yeah, that does sound pretty horrifying.
So when's the next update? So when do I get my new form? So true.
How should I know? It depends on what trouble you get yourselves into. And, I mean, on where you go, and on which villain you heroically defeat.
Right.
So tell me, Miss Nihilux,
On you.
do
Taking
you
the
really
45
have
odds.
the right to refuse us? You've used the crew's likenesses and adventure experiences without permission. Surely you owe us some form of compensation.
Why are we talking about this all of a sudden?
Today, on behalf of the entire Astral Express crew,
we're willing
for
to
your
drop
violation
all
of our
charges
publicity rights,
if you show
emotional
up.
damages, and lost wages, I hereby demand
Royalties.
1.6 billion credits.
Bitch, what?
How did you work that out?
Math. Girl math. Trailblazer math. Quick maths.
Believe it or not, I don't have a single coin on me right now.
And why not?
That's impossible. Just your royalties alone should have made you rich.
Due to, unknown circumstances, my luck with money hasn't been great. But I get what this is really about. You're not only after cash, are you?
Are you?
I'll show up at Star Rail Fest. Is that good enough for you?
Yeah, that's good enough. Are you a
Then it's
gotcha
settled.
gamer?
Thank you, Colt.
That said, I also hope the two of you, as the original inspirations, will take some time to familiarize yourselves with Fluffy Across the Blue before
To put it all
attending the
in crypto?
exhibition.
God, I hope not.
So you won't be caught off guard by fans' questions. Time to attend Miss Nilux's class. Please follow me.
I know everything there is to know about our life adventures, all right? I don't need a tutorial or a summary on what I've lived through, okay? I've already been through it.
Miss Nilux's mini class is officially in session.
Is this not just a recap?
Why did you pick the Astral Express as the theme for your comic?
Well, I'm all about realism, but sadly, my previous works like Acheron's Godslay,
Acheron's?
Galaxy Ranger Saga, and dozens of others all got canceled.
That's unfortunate.
If you hadn't beaten Iron Tomb and boosted its popularity, this one would have been canceled too.
Damn, that sucks.
Let's not ask sad questions, all right?
Sorry.
All right, pay attention. The cute little critter in the center of the image is Baseball Raccoon, the main character of Fluffy Across the Blue. Just recently, March Bunny and Woof Woof Dawn found him in a trash can.
March Bunny and Woof Woof Dawn.
At that moment, a terrifying monster is causing havoc on the space station.
This is just my life.
It tries to spit fire at Baseball Raccoon, but the flames don't burn through the trash can.
Yeah, Timberly Connors.
Instead,
oh boy.
It sets the trash on fire,
Speaking
and the
of trash,
stench knocks the monster out.
My dog was going through the trash. Hold on, Chad. I want to see if she's smart. So I put one of her toys, that's a little trash can, on the doorstop, right? I want to see if she's smart enough to push past it. Okay, so far so good. She's focused on the toy. Okay, I think we're good. She's too focused on the toy. I think we're fine.
Miss Cold, why is he the protagonist?
Oh! Readers today value immersion, and a character who has no memory of their past is, of course, the best choice.
Yeah, this is answering all the
I don't know anything about my past either, so why didn't
Raz
you
is
pick
the true
me?
trailblazer.
Even though Little Raccoon joined
She found
the
the doorstop. She found the doorstop, chat.
He's left behind so many stories
She
across
found the doorstop.
different worlds that there are even rumors in the Lafu's prison about him beating up alien life forms.
This reminding you of Chuck from Supernatural? Of her own volition. Of her own volition, chat. And the door is open.
With material this crazy, not making it the main character? I might disagree, but Aha absolutely wouldn't.
I'll give you the protagonist role for the day, Miss Colt. Well said.
Wow, that's a smug face.
Yeah, I'm the main character.
March, the Fluffy is just a comic. Outside of this, the author and the readers, every character in this world, aren't we all the protagonists of our own lives?
Here we go.
That sounds so passionate, Miss Cold. I totally get it now.
And so, the unruly Baseball Raccoon, the quiet Woof Woof Dawn, and the lively
Jesus,
March Bunny formed a trio everyone loves.
Actually, I have a question too.
Yes? Why are they all small animals?
Ever since I got punched in the face by sales numbers, I've grasped a universal truth. In today's world, fluffy, cute animals aren't always a crowd pleaser.
That is true. That is true.
Seriously?
Case in point, it's unreal.
Even I feel like I can't compete with Pom Pom's cuteness.
It's true.
Designing the adult versions took some work. After defeating the monster, Baseball Raccoon accepted an invitation from the other fluffy animals and boarded the Fluffy.
What happened? Now you've lost privileges. Oh, Raz. Lost privilege. Now you're on lap duty, Raz. Now you're on lap duty. Oh. You haven't taken your nap.
Here, the protagonist meets three big animals with distinct personalities. First, the adorable and universally loved conductor, Pom Pom.
Who is just Pom Pom.
Beside
100%.
them is the elegant navigator, Miss Himeko.
Himeko. I know.
You think you'll come to the next Comic Con?
Her original
If they invite me,
inspiration
sure.
is Himeko.
If they re-invite me, I mean.
Oh,
I'd
please
love to
don't
make it
tell
up.
her.
Her original inspiration is Himeko. Your taste in naming is
And the
funny.
big brown dog on the other side, see? His name will shock you. That's right. He's
Welt.
Mr. Yang!
Oh yeah, Mr. Yang. No fictionalized
Just
name
Mr.
for
Yang.
Just Mr. Yang!
Your taste in naming is indeed extraordinary.
Anyway,
Why
the
were you
6
licking
fluffy
the
little
keyboard?
creatures boarded the Fluffy Express
Thank you for the
and
kiss.
set off on their journey. As for the plot, it's pretty much the same as what you've all experienced, just with a bit of artistic tweaking to suit Plain Arcadia's audience.
Of course. Artistic tweaking?
If you don't stitch in a few local elements, no
Fair.
one's going to be
Valid.
interested. In the comic world, which is even more cutthroat than the Phantasmoon games, if you don't cater to the reader's tastes, it's nearly impossible to survive.
Yeah.
Once upon a
Literally,
time,
Nihilux is
great
just dealing
comic
with a lot of
artists had the
lawsuits.
luxury of 100 chapters to build things up. Now, if you don't hook readers within 100 pages, you're done.
Why is this real, dude? This is the most. Yeah.
Readers today are hard to please.
But is your puppy
and
okay?
authors
Yeah, they're
have
great.
to come up with
They're
ever
literally
more
being a little menace right
shocking
now.
and sensational material. Doesn't this remind you of the Phantasmoon games? Looks like you're all familiar with the characters from the Fluffy. Now, let me talk about some of the
Yeah, if Raz wasn't
creative
good, I would not be
challenges I'm facing.
Razzmatazz. You're okay. I'm playing one-handed again. Bear with me. I'm trying to. Oh, I'm in the wrong area. Nope. Let's try it. There you are.
So, what do you see on the Fluffy stands?
It's him turned into
A
a
magical
cute little
wand in the
animal.
corner. And there are eyes. A pirated version of me.
Yes, this is the character, and you're the inspiration
So you agreed that
behind
you
him.
pirated, that you copyrighted.
But
Okay.
even for someone as interesting as you, there are many backstories that readers don't care about, don't want to know, or don't feel obliged to understand. A comic artist's job is to capture
you
the
made
most
Nihilux
interesting
to
parts and
tell
present
people,
them to
like,
the
just because you
readers.
didn't like all the backstories in Amphorius or Penacony, it's not my problem.
The cute and clever one is March Bunny. The unruly but reliable one is Baseball Raccoon. This is what we call a concrete archetype paired with an abstract character. And the abstract side of a character will only be further simplified in the eyes of the readers. So, how do you think the readers across the universe view you nameless?
Bland. Also, shout out to him having the eyes there. Passerbys, bullies, heroes.
Well said.
Hey, look.
Your heroic deeds
Our eyes
and
there.
accomplishments drew my attention, and your demeanor gave me inspiration for the character in the Fluffy.
In the Fluffy.
But while the hero identity boosts the character's popularity, it also becomes a limitation. That's why the little animals in the Fluffy have to defeat even more powerful villains and keep upping the ante to get more applause from the audience. In turn, the reader's perceptions and expectations constrain the character's growth. If he acts out of line, the popularity will crash. If he can't come up with new ideas or grow stronger, the audience will soon lose interest in the comic. Unfortunately, the creation of Fluffy Across the Blue is now stuck at this very awkward bottleneck. Honestly, after drawing comics for so long, I've pretty much run out of ideas. Hundreds of amber eras ago, people would laugh out loud just from seeing a cat do a backflip. Now, to get the same kind of enthusiastic reaction, you'd probably need to have that cat fight a Megatron in a one-on-one showdown in Pearlux Tower.
Did you just foreshadow what's
Although
gonna
the
happen?
fluffy specials are selling like crazy, doing side stories without progressing the main plot isn't a long-term solution. Ever since all the gossip memo keepers I hired got wiped out in Amphorius, my source of intel's been drying up fast.
Wait, that was you?
But if someone from the Astral Express could quietly feed me a few juicy insider secrets from the Phantasmoon
Those were your
games,
memo keepers? What do you
imagine the reader's reaction when the next chapter drops. Whoa! Does Blurry QR Cult have a time machine or what? Oh, that'd
Are we not gonna
totally
talk
save
about
the Fluffies'
who
future
is she exactly?
sales.
Yeah, she has connections to
After
memo
all,
keepers.
my little Furbo crew already works for you. Just have them slip me a copy of the Phantasmoon game's press release. Let's call it buying your exclusive adaptation rights.
Okay.
We'll do a 50-50 split.
Okay. Now we're talking. Deal. 50-50.
I've already figured out how to spend the royalties. First, I'll buy Pom Pom 10 new outfits.
50-50 split is
then
crazy.
get Himeko a brand new coffee machine. And after
I see
that...
you are fading, girl. Just go to sleep.
All right, since we've got the profit split sorted, looks like my creative block won't last much longer.
Not a creative block if you're
Just
waiting for
wait
us to
for
live our
my
lives.
appearance at Star Rail Fest. Star Rail Fest, a grand event that gathers
50% of nothing is
millions
still
of
nothing
eyes
after she
and
invested
an
on
inordinate
crypto.
amount of wish power. And under all that attention, the dark forces coveting the Master of Elation's blessing are bound to surface. Heroes and devils dancing together in plain Arcadia. Tell me, is there a better source of inspiration than that? My hero, don't let us down.
Don't let me down.
Meanwhile, at the Graphia Academy.
A supplicant is the master of wish power, but wish power can also
back with her
become
dad.
the shackles that bind the supplicant,
I thought we were done with her dad.
forcing them to
Where
fulfill
are
its
you
desires.
running off to, girl?
Love and hatred are alike. Dependence resembles fear. What commands wish power isn't only love,
Yep,
but
hatred.
also hatred.
Yeah. AKA what she's doing
Thank
to...
you. These notes will really be a big help to him.
Girl, I am trying to help you. Girl?
Good. I'm so glad to be of help. For generations, many members of our family have attempted to enter the Phantasmoon games, hoping to rely on the Aeon's immense power to lift the curse afflicting the Graphia bloodline.
Stuck in our harness.
Some came close to the mask, but could only watch as history passed them by. Others wore it, only to fail in the end. That was until 400 years ago, when your great-great-grandfather Hero won the Phantasmoon Games and successfully gained an audience with Aha.
Ah.
But the
Or should I say
family's curse
Aha?
was not broken. In his notes, he wrote, "Just as the god of destruction cannot cradle a bouquet, so too is the god of elation powerless against a curse. Such is the cycle."
Then how did
Cause and
Himeko get past the curse? All right.
Father, are you wondering what it was that healed me?
Yes.
I know you're keeping something from me.
Did you make a deal with
But I don't
Akivili?
care what cured you 15 years ago. As long as you're alive, I can wait until the day you're ready to tell me.
Father, I am the Herald of Death.
Still, as a father, there are things I must say, even if you don't want to hear them. As an artist, I'm fascinated by fleeting lives. How they struggle, they suffer, and in doing so, reveal a brilliance worthy of time's memory.
My theory is that she's an Imagine. But Imagine
as a
can't leave
father-
plain Arcadia.
I can't stand by and watch my daughter walk into tragedy. I bless you to be a hero, to welcome the same end as Akivili. Those are words I could never speak.
Damn.
The road ahead is
with
shrouded
enough wish
by
power they can.
uncertainty.
Oh.
And that's why someone must take the
Tell that to
first step
Sparkle.
to
But we still don't know if
trailblaze a
Sparkle or
path
Sparky is
others
the
can
imaginary.
follow.
I can't stop you, even though every part of me wishes you'd stay. But this is your choice, my daughter's choice. All I can do is stand by you quietly and pray you'll come back safely.
Are we never gonna get told what it is?
Do you still remember the bedtime story I used to tell?
So that does kind of deconfirm that Himeko won, by the way. Except that they didn't say that, did she? Well, it made me, well, they never said that she won. But they said that she beat the Herald of Death. And that made us think that she won. But then, the thing is that she literally, they just said that a previous person from her family tried the same thing with Aha, and they couldn't break that curse. But technically, Himeko should have been dead, is what the father is alluding to.
They say there was once a princess in the sky. Day and night she painted in her celestial garden, untouched by the joys and sorrows of the mortal world. One night, a thunderous sound echoed from her painting.
We don't know if she won, we don't know if she was lost.
Curious, she stepped inside. Through seas of flowers, across mountains, until she reached the world's edge. There stood an ancient tower, so tall it pierced the heavens, so vast it seemed to hold the universe itself.
Climbing the endless staircase, the princess reached the summit, and from there she saw the world beyond her garden. In the distance, she heard cries, the voices of people burning in raging fire. From that tower of infinity descended the world painter to walk the mortal realm. With a single stroke of her brush, she brought forth 1,000 imaginae, turning the tide against destruction. To go where there are cries, to go where there are flames. That is the meaning of Murata.
Oh, what the fuck?
But beyond the family name, my interpretation of our ancestors' name, Graphia,
is that not?
Is also the hope I place in you.
Impact Third shit?
Himeko, whatever choice you make, if this is truly what you want, then go.
Yes, of course it is.
Use those steps blazed upon trails to paint the world as you see it.
Thank you,
Himeko's
Dad.
dying, fellas. Her Impact Third counterpart's last name.
By the way, how's your health? You haven't picked up any bad habits like smoking or drinking while I was away, have you?
What are you doing? Hold on, Chet.
As the Dean of Graphia Academy, I still have to set a good example for my students. It's just,
I don't know if you're
my
setting a good
tendinitis keeps acting up. My herniated disc is getting worse. Himeko, how long will you be staying?
At least until the lunar cycle shifts. I'll stay here in plain Arcadia until then.
Okay, so after the Phantasmoon game.
I see. If only the Phantasmoon could stay full forever.
I don't know about that.
Himeko, safe travels on the trails ahead.
She is Murata Himeko. Sure is. Oh boy, it's the news!
Raz, strap in, we've got the news!
Hello, everyone! Welcome to Foolish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host,
Raz.
Filthy.
But I'm Elation.
Hi, everyone. I'm your host, Snowy. The Star Rail Fest exhibition venue funded by Pearlux Corp and constructed by Turbogen Heavy Industries has officially been completed.
You are not snowy.
Thanks to modern imagenesis technology,
How am I going to spoil myself? What are you talking about?
Skyline's lookout cloud to take on a completely new look.
Starting today, the Lookout Cloud line is officially opening up its stuff for the Star Rail Fest exhibition areas. The exhibition areas opening on day 1 include the Bellabog area, Sinjolafu area, and Penacony area, showcasing the legendary adventures of the Astral Express. The Infurious area, which is currently under construction, will open in due course.
For this event, Pearlux cordially invites several crew members of the Astral Express to visit and be interviewed, including the Trailblazer.
Including the Trailblazer.
Games as a supplicant.
That is certainly something to look forward to. I heard Pearlux has also invited Blurry QR Colt, the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, for a signing session. It'll be the first time the author reveals their true face in public.
Hooray!
An exhibition to gather wish power. Now that's an interesting scheme. Leave it to Pearl to come up with such a bizarre idea.
Girl, you're fading. I know you are. I can see it in your face. Oh, that is Pearlux's forte.
Pearlux excels at creating dreams for both children and adults. And the Astral Express is exactly the kind of otherworldly dream that fascinates the people of this world.
Sometimes I wonder if Jade invited us here with the intention of giving her colleagues a winning edge in the Phantasmoon games.
Okay, that might be the first line I've heard
For
that
Pearl,
he sounds drunk.
This Ionic game is probably
Jade.
also a good opportunity to observe and study the way we operate.
Seems like Dad went to
compared to
the
our
hangout with
usual
Shush.
opponents, this Intellitron executive is a surprisingly rational decision maker. Her proposal for cooperation seems more trustworthy than most.
It's not rationality that concerns me. It's the irrational factors.
Old Daddy Welt did a bit of that alcohol mixer event, you know what I'm saying? Me and Shush had a real good well, as you can clearly see, Jade said here on the what are we talking about? You mean the new Herald of Death?
Exactly. News of the Dovebrook bloodbath has already blown up online. The Department of Aberration Defense tried to clamp down on the rumors, but plenty of people are still linking it to the Herald of Death from 15 years ago. With such a large crowd gathering there, this exhibition could very well become a target for the new Herald of Death.
We already saw 42 people die.
Pearl must have contingency
32?
plans for
We saw a lot of people
situations like
die.
this, right?
Maybe we're the ace up her sleeve.
Whatever Pearl has planned, we must consider the possibility that the Herald of Death might
Dad
attack
has
the
been
venue.
hitting the happy juice again.
We won't just be there
What
to
do you mean?
showcase the Astral Express to the
No.
people of this world. We'll also need to stay on high alert for any
on?
suspicious activity.
Oh.
It's about time. You should get going.
Well, now you got stuff. Just us? Aren't you coming with us, Mr. Yang?
Someone's got to stay behind on the express to keep the conductor company and be ready for any emergencies that pop up.
He's going back to drinking.
You guys have fun out there, but stay safe. Contact me right away if anything comes up.
Dad became an alcoholic. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm obviously joking. I don't think Welt would. Are you actually hiccuping, or were you? I was pretending.
They're both out on a mission with General Yao Guang. Don Hung is tracking Blade's whereabouts, while Sunday is working with Miss Ting Yun. Both of them are tied up. Looks like they won't be able to make it to the exhibition this time.
He is what you would call an actor. All right, let's get going then.
Looks like the heavy burden of documenting our travels falls on yours truly once again.
You mean me?
I'll make sure to snap tons of pics so I can tell you guys
where you
all
going, Raz?
about the exhibition when we get back. Star Rail Fest, here we come.
Here we come. Now,
A few games of chess.
question to my chatters who have played this. How much I got left? I'm only asking because I have been streaming for a while and I want to focus more on Raz. Like 2 hours? Okay. So tomorrow I do have time the next 2 days. So what we could do, we could stream early tomorrow and we could finish up Star Rail. We could finish up Star Rail and then maybe continue some more Mega Man Star Force. And then on Tuesday we can figure out what we're doing. So I think this is the best place to kind of, you know, do a little bit of a stopping point, and then I can take care of Raz and all that stuff. So, all right, yeah, all right. Thank you for the kisses, Raz. Don't worry, I'll take care of you. Mwah. All right. Give Simbo a break too. Yeah, from all the editing shit he's gonna have to do. All right.